Hello everybody and welcome to eDIOCRACY, a show in which a bunch of idiots that have no clue on what the heck they are doing sit down and save the world. We return to the land of Galore, not to tell you a story that you have heard before. We in turn will experience the beginnings of a new chapter. This is not a story of champions, and this is not a story of great destinies. These are newbies who will probably die within the first month and be tossed out back to the rats. And even though they may go on great adventures and may have a few songs made after them, just remember, these are not heroes. These are the D-Ranks.
Hello, and welcome to tonight's episode of eDIOCRACY D-Ranks, where a bunch of dudes who are heroes try to save a town, or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Heck yeah. Starting us off, we have Alex.
Hello. I'm going to be playing Storm again.
Heck yeah. And then we've got Waffles.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. And then we got Justin.
Cold Grok, we're back at it again, mate.
Heck yeah.
I can't tell
And
you.
then, last but not least, Travis.
Yeah, the Skelly boy, right, for right now at
Boy.
least.
For right now. Yay. Hooray for new characters and everything.
Hooray for Prometheus!
So, it's been a couple of weeks, so I guess we'll get a recap going. See, you guys are a band of adventurers from the Adventurers Guild. You guys were sent here at least a couple of months now, I guess, or something on the timeline. Basically, to continue establishing the current chapter that is here in this little logging town of Ortesia off the side of Hestia, way over yonder. Last few months, you've sort of been getting acquainted with the townsfolk, just running random errands for them. At one point, you're delivering mail and stuff because the previous mail carrier met an unfortunate end. At one point, you guys went to go collect some mushrooms, and that went very well indeed.
Yes, very well.
Looking at Ruse.
Don't worry, I've got to post this. I just realized.
Looking at who?
Ruse.
Oh. A second.
No.
Boom, and then Johnny, you can just add this in post, just for the giggles. Alright, there we go. Boom, there we go. Alright, there you go. Wrecked your guys' day with that one.
The hit list.
One down.
One down. Ready for it again.
My God.
Anyway,
My
so yeah, that went well. During this your current stay, there have been rumors, and not really rumors. There have been some sort of arson events going on around town and stuff. Just stuff randomly getting set on fire. So far, you fought a few of the things that have been setting everything on fire. You even fought like one of the guys that seemed to be controlling them or whatever, and then he gave you information about some other guys that were giving him the creatures, and then you found some of the guys and
Murdered
killed
some
a
of the
couple of them. Yeah, murdered the
Now we're
fuck out
going
of
to
them.
their headquarters.
Yep,
I think
you
there's
got word of where their headquarters might be, so you've been preparing for that for a little bit.
Oh.
So, go with that. I think that's it. Anything else we need to recap on? No? Cool. Alright. Love it. Alright. Continuing where we left off then. Currently you guys are... Let's see, Gorgok is over here with you guys, and you're all sort of doing your thing.
Get you cooking some mac and cheese.
Yeah. You know, Warcraft comes out with the mac and cheese, I guess. I don't know. Whatever you guys.
Oh, I put cheese on some noodles. You want some?
Prometheus actually says this, but obviously no one else can understand him except Varchek's like, you remember me and Varchek can't eat, right? He says it, but like, of course, all you hear is the like wheeze or whatever, the bone sounds.
Xylophone noises.
I, not knowing what he said, still says, well, you could at least be nice about it. You could at least, like, try to eat it. Work pretty hard.
It just means more for me.
Prometheus grabs the noodle, puts it like in his jaw, and it just kind of like flops out from one of the sides of his jaw.
Thank you for at least trying. Appreciate that. Alright, boys. What is up with our next job? Whatever you can Well, I've just been sitting here making mac and cheese a week straight. I don't know what's going on here. If I care to write it out, I mean, I'm going to have a hard time reading it, but I can...
He's been making mac and
right.
cheese.
No one's going to stop me. I've been perfectly crafting my mac and cheese.
He's been sitting there waiting.
He's waiting to use that line.
He has the oven like whatever on like super low, so he's been waiting for the water to boil this whole time.
I've been using gunpowder as pepper.
He's become a master of his
Got
craft.
quite a kick to it.
He's-
That's just how I like it.
Yep. Alright.
By the way, what's the plan for our next mission, boy?
Well, I'll tell you what the plan is, and in walking in is the captain of the guard himself. Something or another. Hold on, I should have had this prepared, but I only just thought of it. I was like, wait, this would actually work.
You go from like
So-
feet kicked back in the chair to like sitting up. Oh shit!
And
Alright.
so does Prometheus. He just kind of like straightens up, not
There
kind
you
of
go.
not realizing that he still has his hooded mask off.
Oh, piss!
So.
Hello,
you know.
Captain God of the.
Lardus Longsaddle is the man's name. As he walks in. and is
Excuse me, what?
like- You heard me. Lardus Longsaddle.
Oh, I thought you
So-
Long saddle.
I
And
thought
he walks in. He's like, "All right, gentlemen, I got word that you sent me about the particular hideout. Unfortunately, we've been pretty busy with all the other stuff going on, so I'm here to formally hire your services and have you check out that hideout for me. I understand you were up there a while back and unfortunately did not have the chance to go look at it yourselves as you were still nursing yourselves up from your last adventure. That being said, there'll be a good amount of coinage in there for anyone who goes on up there and investigates the place and then lets me know about the findings."
Well, that's. Hey,
Prometheus is gonna slowly and hopefully not suspiciously put his mask and hood up.
He does not seem to notice, or either that, or he doesn't seem to care.
Orgrog's over there babbling like an idiot for no reason. Hey, Captain, what? I'm gonna take your job here. I'll go ahead and shake your hand on it first.
You shake his hand. He doesn't offer it, but you
Alright.
shake it anyway.
All right, yeah, we got the job. We're gonna do it. Don't worry.
Glad to hear it.
Wait,
Hope you
Captain,
guys are doing.
Captain, what's your name again? So we can relate you.
Captain Longsaddle. But you can call me Lardus.
Have you guys ever seen the biggest dickest skit from Monty Python?
Yeah.
That's the type of stifling Gorgrog's doing right now. Yes, sir, Captain. We'll see you later.
Basically,
laughing.
pretty
I'm
much.
laughing with Alex.
Yeah, it's
Oh god.
not wrong. So,
Oh, that's funny.
all right, glad to hear it. And then he like spins around on his heel and walks right back out with the troop behind him as they follow him off.
Totally make a joke. Ass lady. We'll get to that. We'll get to that later. Back to the story because we need to progress here.
Prometheus is gonna stand up and adjust his stuff.
I see the way you say that. It doesn't sound wrong.
Well,
we know.
I
He's
was
gotta
gonna
fix
say,
his
like,
bone, don't you know?
I was gonna say bag, but I can't remember if he had a bag or not. His equipment. That's
Nope.
still. God. You know what? He just walks outside. Prometheus just walks outside.
Oh my god! I love it.
Amazing.
All right, I'm gone. I'm done.
You're
Sorry.
good. You're done.
I'm
Alright.
getting the laughs out right now at the beginning.
Yeah,
Also,
Prometheus
the only
still
character.
just kind of walks outside.
Alright. Do that.
I get.
Alright, you walk outside. I assume everyone follows. I assume
Yeah.
you eventually make your way to
Varchek in the background.
the bridge. So let me get everyone who's gonna be here. Okay, cool. I already had you all.
Just like cleaning
Paired.
like dishes and stuff like that.
Seamless transition. There we go. So
Seamless.
as a reminder, there's a bridge over yonder. This is where you first met that dwarf fellow on your way to the lumber camp, and then he was promptly not there. Following the directions on the map that you've got, you realize that there's basically like a hidden path in through the brush over in this direction. And there you go. If you follow it up, eventually you
Blood
come
boy.
across this castle over here.
Oh.
So, what do you guys do?
Is that a campfire?
Yeah, there's like a lean-to.
Can I or Storm's gonna like walk over because fire elemental and like
Yeah.
fire.
So this is not far from the trail to the lumber camp. This ruined castle squats in the low dell. There are a few crumbling stones that indicate that a road and entry once stood here, but they've long ago fallen away, swallowed by the weeds. A sturdy lean-to has been recently constructed in this open space where the castle's entrance once stood. And then a lowered portcullis bars passage farther into the castle. Looking at this lean-to, give me a
Oh, I was looking at the fire, but
Oh, looking at the fire. Oh, okay, yeah. But you're in the general area, so
Yeah.
I'll just roll a general search for everyone here real quick. All right. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, so this lean-to is definitely not part of the original structure. Someone built this probably within the last month or so, but it looks like whoever was here hasn't been here in maybe like a week or two. So you have that. What is everybody else doing? Gorgrok, what are you up to?
I am looking at the broken down bridge to the castle over there. Kind of looking.
Yeah, you're trying to get an angle and everything. So yeah, that looks like the port. You're standing in front of a lowered portcullis, and there's like a courtyard sitting in front of you.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Right.
Let's see. You do see about 10 feet away from the portcullis is a chain that looks like it's what is used to raise and lower the portcullis
On the inside.
on the inside. Yep.
Okay.
So if you had like a
On
long,
the outside,
if you had
that's
like a long stick or branch or something, you could probably reach it and maybe try to pull on it.
good thing we're in the woods.
So good thing you're in the woods. All right.
Can Prometheus actually try to use his longsword?
A long sword, unfortunately, would not be long enough. So,
Is that
because although it's called long sword, it isn't necessarily a 10-foot
Yeah.
sword. So,
no? If it was a great sword.
Yeah, I thought I might as well try it.
yeah.
Yeah.
So, and then
least
Acklor,
you're
what are you
trying.
up to? You reach out with your long sword, but it doesn't reach quite far enough. No. Acklor, what are you up to?
Not sure.
Actually, I know what I want to try next.
Kind of do too. But,
Let's wait for Acklo to do something first.
well, yeah, obviously.
But I'm not sure what to do.
Okay. You just kind of stand there watching everybody else. Storm, as you're kind of like looking around, you notice there's some drag, like something got dragged around that wall there, around to the side of the castle over yonder.
On which side?
No, sorry,
Okay, that side.
that side. So,
I guess I'm gonna Storm just kind of like brings it to everyone's attention that seems like someone was dragged around.
Huh.
I have a question about the chain for the portcullis.
yeah, what about it?
Is it looped on the bottom? Like, does it go round on the bottom, or like one of those like two-sided hanging chains, and then like,
yeah, sure, it's looped. Yeah, it doesn't really explain. It just says there's
Okay.
a chain. So
Prometheus is going to pull out his 50 feet of rope and try to throw it so that he can wrap it around and like pull the chain closer.
all right. While you're doing that, so give me a what would that be? Give me a thievery check. I feel like that sort of fits what you're trying to do.
That's going to be a nat 20.
Wow.
Yeah, you
The
kind of
first nat 20 for the session.
you get that slap, that rope. You somehow manage to get it to, when you use forces, the rope's not as heavy as the chain, so it's able to like whip around and like wrap around a couple of times and you're able to pull on it so you can get a hand on it. While you're doing that, Storm you say something about the jag marks, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. About that time, so you got the chain in hand, but now Storm's saying, hey, there's something over there. So
Prometheus is
Storm's
Go
gonna
for it.
kind of make his way over to like the corner there and like peek around the corner.
Okay.
So
peek around the corner. All right, yeah, you see drag marks, and it looks like something got dragged into like a bush that's over there next to the wall.
Prometheus is going to start to open the gate.
All right, you open the gate, and it's despite the age, it opens pretty smoothly. Your
Yeah.
Nice.
gate is now open. All right, Gorgorok, Acklor, anything you guys are doing at this moment while the gate's opening, while Storm is
I
investigating?
guess I start approaching the gate. I'll start approaching the gate. So
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna help out Prometheus.
All right. Cool. All right, Storm. What you up to, Storm?
Storm. So like, what bush did you say?
right up here. There's a bush right there, and it looks like something was dragged underneath it at some point, based on the marks you're seeing.
Okay. Ooh. We did bring the corgi, right? I'm just making sure.
Yeah, yeah. You always have the corgi, basically.
Yeah, I just want to make sure. Can I get the corgi to like scout it out and like see what's up?
Yeah, you send the corgi ahead. He kind of like sniffing up, and then he kind of like gets up to the bush and he like looks inside, and then he turns around and he looks back at you and kind of like sits down and wags his tail. Kind of like looks around to make sure there's no danger. He just kind of keeps looking at you.
Storm's gonna like go and like check out the bush now.
All right, so you go and check out the bush. Inside the bush, you find a body. That looks pretty. What's the word for when it's been there for a while? It's been there for a bit.
Pretty old.
Yeah, it's pretty old. You find the body of decomposed. Yeah, so it's kind of decomposed, but you can tell they had. It looks like they are dressed in like cook's clothing, like a chef's outfit or whatever.
Okay.
But his head's been caved in, like it was crushed by like a hammer or something.
Oh.
You remember you remember something about the what's his name? The lumber foreman at the lumber camp up north mentioned something about sending out his cook for help at some point and never hearing back. So because when you guys came back, he thought that was you coming because his cook got to you guys, but apparently his cook has gone missing and no one knows where. But
Well,
it
we
looks
just
like you
found
found him. So
meanwhile,
yeah. Are you guys waiting on Storm, or were you going ahead and?
We're waiting. At least Prometheus is gonna wait on Storm.
Okay. Gorok, Akalon.
Yeah, I'm waiting too.
All right. So you guys wait and Storm.
Yeah, Storm just kind of like rushes back and it's like, "Hey guys, I think I found his cook, or the lumber, or you said lumber foreman's cook, right?"
Yeah, the lumber camp's cook, basically.
Yeah.
He was the cook for the lumber camp.
Oh. Well, I'm assuming he's not alive because he's not next to you.
Yeah. The trail there, and just kind of Storm kind of points out like the traces of like something being dragged, and just
And
kind
now
of
that he points it out, you guys can see it. It's hard to see, but it's because apparently it's been a while. But now that he's pointing it out, you can start to see where the drag marks are.
Yeah, that was that's it. That was his body. That was, I guess, dragged.
Oh.
So.
All right, that's not good at all, is it?
No,
Prometheus is resisting the urge to go fetch his bones.
Does anybody notice that?
Prometheus is acting extra twitchy. No.
Are you good? Right. Well, I guess for that mystery solved, we should probably go investigate whatever this big castle is.
All right. So as you enter the
head
courtyard, yeah. So as you enter this courtyard, yeah, it's just kind of like ancient, gloomy, kind of weedy, weeds everywhere. Walls are kind of crumbling. The portcullis appears to be the only entrance as you kind of like look around. It's like the only entrance to this area as far as you can tell. The middle of the courtyard, there's a fountain stained with mold filled with some sort of noxious slime. It looks like it used to hold a statue in it at one point. Hinted at because there's two broken off legs that are just like standing there in the center of the fountain.
Oh,
Um,
great.
You do notice a rusted iron box jam between the shins. Other than that, then there's like a couple of statues here and there, like just crumbled.
Yeah.
But
I don't know if I want to deal with that yet. Anybody want to give it a chance?
Yeah.
All right.
step aside of the Acklor. Alright. Cool. Yep, you step, you start to step towards the fountain, and then the sludge in the fountain begins to move. I need everyone to roll initiative as we.
Oh, great. We're going to die. We're going to die here, boys. We're going to die like cool boys.
24.
24
Right.
for Storm.
Oh,
Alright, and
13.
Acklor already. Okay, yeah, that's. Yeah, I was gonna say.
got a 20.
24. I was gonna say I already have yours, but that's basically what I rolled, so.
It'll be,
17 for Prometheus.
17, and then Gorgok said 20.
20.
Alright. And let me roll for this guy. Ooh. That's a good initiative for that one. Alright.
Oh, great. Isn't that just swell?
So. Alright. Let me add that. Alright, cool. That's pretty fitting, actually. Alright, that's funny. Alright. Boom. Again. Alright. Starting from the top, let me get some nice audio going.
Oh, yeah, mate.
Oh no. What is that?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
you guys actually know what this is. You ran into a couple of these back
Yeah.
at the fishing camp back in the day.
I was
Storm.
just saying for the dramatics.
Yeah, Storm, you're up first.
Okay, Storm's gonna back up a little bit.
Alright, this one might be a little too epic for this moment. Hold on, give me a minute.
Actually, hang on a minute.
That's a little too intense for the moment. I need to get some separates.
It's almost like we're fighting for our life.
Yeah, it's like,
I
oh my
was like,
gosh,
yo,
it's a level 20 slime. Run for your lives!
I think that's just death.
Don't let it touch you, or you're dead instantly.
Gillette.
Storm. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm. How far away from it is Storm?
You're literally only like, I think it's technically in the middle spot. So hold on, let me. Oh yeah. So you're more like 15 feet from it.
Okay, just making sure I wasn't like right next to it.
Yeah.
I'm going to use Produce Flame to make a ranged attack on it.
All right, go ahead and make that attack.
23.
23. That's gonna be a crit, but as we usually know, crits, the sewer oozers are immune to crits, so they don't take double damage. But if there's like a special effect because of a critical hit, that still takes effect.
On a critical success, the target takes double damage and 2d4 persistent fire damage.
Okay, so it'll take the 2d4 persistent fire damage then.
So 9 damage from the attack.
Alright.
And want me to roll persistent damage now, or?
Yeah.
I will be right back.
No worries.
And then 5 persistent.
5 persistent. What do I find? Yeah, there we go.
So 14 damage total. Fire damage, I might add.
How much damage? Sorry.
So it's 9 from the attack,
Right.
and then 5 from the persistent.
5. Right.
And then it is fire damage. So. And that is my turn.
Alright, cool.
I'm back.
Welcome back. See, and then let me look at persistent damage again. Persistent is at the end of their turn, right? So the amount of damage they'll type and damage like normal. It can be doubled or halved based on the results of attack roll or save throw. So taking persistent damage immediately, you take it at the end of each of your turns. Okay, yep, there it is. And then when you take damage, it's a DC 15 flat check. Alright, cool. Gotcha. Alright. Speaking of turns, it is now the Ooze's turn. That's going to, being around all of you, it's going to Filth Wave for its first action. So everyone needs to give me a reflex saving throw.
Great. Oh,
19.
20 feet. Yeah, that's going to cover everyone. Right?
23.
23. Alright.
19.
yes, I got a reflex. Just roll reflex, right?
Reflex, yeah.
22.
22. Alright.
Got an 18.
18. Alright, so everyone succeeds. So you don't. Yeah, okay, so the filth, yeah, the other ones were doing this the whole time you're fighting them, so you're like, oh no, not again. It just like explodes like filth everywhere, but you guys are just like, ew, and managed to avoid getting splattered.
It's pretty stinky.
Then gonna move up to you, Acklor, since you were the one that more or less caught its attention. And then it's gonna strike you with its last action, with one of its pseudopods. And it's gonna miss. 17 to hit. So. Let's see, 19 AC, correct? Also, is that your correct numbers there, Acklor, for AC?
Yeah, it's
It should
the
be.
correct number.
Okay. So it does take 5 fire damage, so let me apply that real quick. Recovery. It will succeed, so it's no longer, it is no longer on fire. And that will be its turn. Gorgrok, you're up next.
All right. Yes. Did I already? Do I need to pull out my axe mode then? Can I say I already had it out?
Yeah. Yeah, sure. It's
Sure to which one?
you guys, yeah, I'll say you guys would have been. Yeah, no,
Prepared for it,
no.
okay.
You know what? You guys should know by now. If you need to have your weapons out, you got to tell me you're going to pull them out. I'm going to be the mean GM now. All right.
Okay, well then,
No,
yeah,
you
I'll take.
don't have it immediately equipped, so first action equip it. So
Okay, and then I got 2 left,
heck yeah,
and I'm gonna use a melee attack.
go ahead.
I mean, it's not gonna do much of nothing, but you know, I'm gonna roll for it anyway.
Rip.
I just totally realized I have my smoking sword that can do air damage. Oh well, we already pulled out the next musket. Let's go.
There you go.
Backing down now. 12.
12 to hit. That'll hit.
Oh, okay.
Like I said, oozes have low AC, but they are immune to critical damage, so
Ah.
you only take normal damage.
10 damage.
Type of damage is probably slashing with this stuff, right?
Yep, slashing.
Alright, there you go.
And then I get to swing again
Once more.
with a +3. Oh, okay. Nat 20 for a 23.
Alright, that'll hit. It's just normal damage still, though.
5 damage.
Alright.
It's gonna be my turn.
Alright. That'll do it.
Oh, that did a lot more than I thought.
Prometheus.
I probably have to pull my longsword out, but because I did say I had my
You
longsword.
said you had it out, so I'll say you have it out.
Okay,
Because you pulled it out to try to get the chain.
cool. So, question about lunge. Can I do that multiple times per turn? Or
Does it have, what's it say on it? Lunge has a single action.
yeah, you wielding a melee weapon, extending your body to the limit. You attack an enemy would normally be on your reach, make a strike. If the
Nah,
weapon
that's just a normal action. There's no limit on it. Doesn't have flourish or anything. So
Okay, I'm gonna lunge at it because Ackloy's in the way, so I don't
Yeah.
wanna have to.
maybe that would normally be beyond your reach. Make a strike with this. I will say he does have a +1 to its AC, but that's not gonna still a low number. So go ahead and make your strike.
Yeah. 17.
That'll hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
12 slashing damage.
All slashing. Nice. Yeah, that's not exactly what you need, but it's pretty close.
Yeah.
All right.
No one
You hear
got hurt.
something. You hear something shift on the ceiling above you, on the castle ceiling. You're not quite alone yet.
Oh boy.
You have 2 actions. What would you like to do?
I'm actually trying to think now, because because if it drops down anywhere near me, I can use my reaction.
You can use a reaction if you ready an action. That is correct.
But I'm also a fighter, so I got attack of opportunity.
You also have that too.
But I can only use one.
Yep. One or the other.
You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna ready an attack.
All right. Assuming something gets down within your reach.
Yep.
All right. Acklor.
Actually, can I ready the lunge attack? Because it is one action.
Yes, you can totally do that. So
Yeah.
something gets within
10 feet of me.
10 feet of you instead of 5 feet. So, all right, Acklor, your buddies have taken out this creature that was not happy with you, but you hear something shift in the ceiling above you or the roof above you.
Okay.
You're not alone.
I pull out the hatchet. So
All right, yeah, heck yeah, the hatchet, yeah. So,
can I try to see what's making the noise?
give me a perception check, and I'll let you roll it.
16.
16 against. No, you can't quite make out whatever's on the roof, but you can hear it shuffling. One more action.
I raise my shield.
Alright. Raise that shield. Where's that? Hold on, give me a second. Oh, that's why. Alright, there you go. And suddenly, from above, and you'll get your moment, I'm just gonna need to read out the description. This winged stone woman with horns and bulging eyes, made of just like one of the statues, just like tumbles down at you. Prometheus, it will get within your 10-foot
Yeah,
range
so,
as it comes down. So
am I using multiple attack penalty, or am I using?
I don't believe so. I think when we looked it up, it was something like attacking as a reaction, whether it's ready or as a
Okay,
type of
so
opportunity. Is just a.
just roll for the 11th then.
Yep.
That is going to be a not quite a nat 20, but a 30, because that is
30.
A plus 11. So.
All right,
I gotta
dirty
roll a
30.
20. Yeah.
Dirty 30 will hit. It's just a regular hit though.
Oh. That's not good.
Oh no.
However, because you hit, I will tell you its AC is 21. So you only missed
Oh!
one.
God.
If I would have rolled a nat 20, I would have got a crit either way.
Yup. Rip. So.
That is going to be. I'm getting good damage rolls. Another 12 slashing.
Alright, 12 slashing. Yeah. That'll be.
Let me guess, he's resistant to
It's
slashing.
it has a resistance to slashing. So because stonework, of course, magical stonework. So 12 minus 5 is what now? 7? Yeah, 7.
I still did damage.
You got 7? Yeah, you still did damage. And since you struck it, it's gonna finish moving towards you.
Yeah.
It's gonna stay in the air though, as it attempts to first bite you with its jaws. Your AC is currently 21. Is that correct?
Yes.
All right. Ooh. Ooh.
Oh.
Oh. All right.
No good.
Critical damage 26. 26
Oh.
piercing.
That,
Oh.
that is over my half.
Ooh. And then it's going to spin around and try to back kick you with one of its claws, and it will. It's only going to be regular damage though for 10 slashing.
It's regular damage, not spicy.
Yeah.
Oh, we had 10
Alright,
hit points.
Prometheus. You're already not looking so hot. Oh boy.
It's okay. We might get the level up after this.
Storm! This big old statue looking mofo just came out and basically drop kicked your buddy over there.
I'm like looking through my spells to see if I've got anything that'd be good.
I wasn't ready for this one, guys. I'm gonna need to take a long rest for a bit, then we can go back and resume.
I guess I'm just gonna use Produce Flame to another ranged spell attack. I guess.
Go ahead and roll that spell attack.
I rolled a nat 1.
Oof. That's a rip.
Yep.
Anything else?
That is my turn.
You're surprised by the sudden drop in. Try to produce a flame and you're way off target, unfortunately. Alright, Gorgrok. This...
This is gonna be a squad wipe then.
Don't worry, I've got
You've got what?
heals.
Yeah, you got healed. That doesn't help me.
That didn't help the skeleton.
Don't worry, Prometheus, I got you. Oh!
It's heal.
See, here's the thing. Prometheus still has two of the
Yeah, oil's online.
Oh yeah, that's true. So.
Here, can I switch my weapons real quick? My
It
axe
is-
musket to my smoking sword.
Oh yeah, because you got the smoking sword, so you're dropping the axe musket.
Yeah, I'll pick it back up next turn.
Okay. Yeah, you drop the musket and you pull out the long sword, the smoking long sword.
All right. So wait, what do I?
So that's one action to pull it out, basically. Free action drop.
All right, hang on. How do I activate the fire thing?
Let me look at your player character. Let's see. Oh yeah, yeah, that's true. Hold on, Johnny, I got you. So, heck yeah. Happy to oblige. Shoot, I've got too many. Gorkrock, there you are. Got too many things going on in here. Wait, is your character sheet on here not up to date? It might not be.
Let me see. It should be connected.
Magic. Sword.
I took it off at one point, I think, because I was going to give it to another character. But ended up not doing that and adding it back.
Where's the smoking sword under? Again?
Should be.
Either next episode or the episode after that, Johnny.
Oh, I was going to say it's like Marshall and Magic.
So, Marshall. Oh yeah, because longsword, yeah. Let's see, which one is it? Smoking?
Smoking sword.
There it is.
It adds an extra 1d6 and a fire damage to. If I
there's no
activate.
button to do that, right?
No, it's just I take an action to activate it,
Yeah.
then I'll just.
Yeah, just roll that with your damage. There's you got the extra roll buttons if you need to, right? On Pathfinder. You're on the app, right?
I'm on the PC website.
PC. Okay, yeah, you have the extra buttons. Just roll those. I think it even adds it if you need to. So,
Yeah.
I believe it is an action to activate it, though, right?
Yeah, it is an action. So I'm
Okay.
gonna have to.
So, pull it out, activate it until the end of your turn. Oh, but you can't quite reach it. One turn,
Yeah, I'm not.
So,
I'm not
I
gonna
see.
activate it yet. Yeah, I'm just gonna
Good.
pull it out and then walk toward the thingy-mabobby.
All right, there you go.
And then, since I have a third thing, I'm gonna just take a regular swing at it.
All right. Yeah.
Activation, just doing it.
So-
Oh, that was a nat 1.
Oh no! The sword
No.
explodes in your hand. No, I'm kidding.
No. Ah! All right. Yeah, well, that was
Everything in a 20-foot radius is immolated. Alright, well, Prometheus, this thing came down and you poked it first, but then it wrecked your face. Now what you gonna do?
Oh no.
Every episode.
I am going to raise my. No. Okay. You know, yeah, I can just pick up. I'm gonna raise my shield
Alright,
and free drop the longsword
alright.
and pull out one of the oils of unlife and
Alright.
use it.
And use
That's
it, so that's
the
gonna be
last
your entire turn. Alright.
And that's the 1d8. I'll roll that.
1d8. Yep.
Seven.
7? Alright.
Back
little
up
bit.
7.
Alright, that's your entire turn.
Yep.
Acklor, your shield drops as your turn starts.
Okay, there you go. First thing I'll do, I'll
By the way,
rage.
sorry, go ahead. I was gonna say, by the way, Gorkrock, the name of the song is Fire Sword, so it's pretty fitting at the moment.
It sounds awesome, and I will be looking it up later. Send me the link.
Heck yeah. Fox Sailor. I found this stuff
Fox.
recently, and I was like, ooh, I like the vibe of this stuff that he's got going.
I
So,
dig it. I'm
Yeah.
gonna go on YouTube and look it up right now.
so another one I can recommend is Oh, I forget how you spell it, but it's like Anti-Martin Kanan or something like that.
Yeah.
He's
okay.
like it's like Swedish or something, or like it's maybe not Danish, but he's like Swedish or something like that. It's one of those European.
Yeah.
But his stuff is good. I want to use it. It's just that when you download the recordings, they're really poorly mixed or something. But if you listen to it online,
Okay.
it's great. It sounds cool online, but once it's
Yeah.
downloaded, it just sounds awful. So I haven't
I
found a
see.
way around that. So anyway, Acklor, first action, Rage.
You know, it's funny. I'm the 69th like on this video.
Noise.
yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways, Acklor, go ahead.
Okay. Then I use movement to go a bit past Prometheus.
Alright. Just be aware that because it is in the air, you are not able to flank it properly. Because it's not between you or anybody else, because it's sort of up in the air. But it is within
Okay.
striking distance, so... You can still hit it, you just won't be able to flank it, so... Third action.
I'll hit it. So
Alright, hit it with that striking action.
that is that one.
Bruh!
3 nat.
Bruh, 3 nat ones? And basically in a row?
Oh,
Bruh.
can I use a hero point?
Would you like... Oh yeah, that's right guys, we have hero points. Would you like to hero point that?
Yes.
I can't. So...
27.
That's much better. That'll hit. Go ahead and roll your damage.
10 damage.
10 damage? Alright. Minus 5. There's 5 damage to it, so as your strike hits, you notice that it's sort of glides off a little bit, but you're able to chip it. Now that everyone is currently within range of it, it's going to use one action to hover, basically, so it doesn't fall at the end of its turn. It's going to use one action to strike out at Prometheus once again. It's Jaws, another Jaws attack. That'll miss. And then
Yeah.
it's gonna spin around at Acklor and
Oh,
claw
crap.
at you and smack you with 23,
Ouch.
dealing 12 slashing damage to you. So
It acted like it wanted to hit Prometheus, but it actually wanted to hit me.
and that will be its turn. Storm. You're up.
Oh boy, guess what time it is? Produce flame time.
Produce flame. Gotta conserve those spell slots, am I right?
Yeah. 21.
21? 21 just hits. Go ahead and roll that flame damage.
8.
Alright.
8
Cool.
fired.
There you go. Takes the full force of that. It is magical fire.
Yep.
Alright, anything else? That's your turn.
That's my turn.
Alright. Gorgruk. This thing's kinda...
All right. Can I still smack it with my smoking sword if it's hovering?
Yeah, it's still within reach of you, because it's gotta be able to hit you back, but like...
All right, cool. I'm gonna activate my smoking sword.
Alright, you activate the smoking sword.
I'm gonna take a swing.
Alright, take a swing.
We rolling? 18? 18's a miss, isn't it?
That's a miss, unfortunately.
Dang it!
Would you like
well,
to hero point that?
Yes. Yep, here, I took one off, so. Yeah, here, let me re-roll that real quick. +9 and everything.
Yep.
Because, okay,
It's just a reroll.
23.
23 will hit. Go ahead and roll that damage.
All right. That's 3 normal, and then I'll add the 1d6 of.
Nice.
Dang. Okay, well that's a total of 4 damage.
Oof. Wait, hold on.
3 slashing, 1 fire.
1 fire? Hold on. I
Yeah.
have to check something real quick. It's only 1d6 extra? When you activate
That's what
it?
it says. It says
Oh.
on top of the d8.
Okay, no worries.
Look at it. Hang on. Until the end of your turn, the blade deals 1d6 extra fire damage instead of just 1.
Roll the...
Wait, any hit with this sword deals 1 extra fire damage, but if I
Yeah.
activate it, then it deals
Oh,
extra
okay.
d6.
So it's going to resist the normal damage, of course, but it will take the -1 from the initial fire damage. And then the extra d6 for the activation, correct? Did I do that right? Still
Hang on,
flames.
let me-
Yeah, it's
let
just
me
1
look.
extra d6. After you use this action, you can't use it again
Yeah,
for
it's
10
7.
minutes. But you have that till the end of your turn, so you still have 1 more strike, right?
Yeah, it's true. I forgot. Yeah, because that was a
So-
hero point.
How much did you say the d6 did again? Sorry.
Just 1.
Just 1? Oh, okay. So it's only taken
Just 1.
2 total. Alright.
All right. I'm gonna roll again.
Alright.
Come on, give me a high roller. Oh nope. All right. Well, that was a miss.
Rip. Would you like the
Alright.
hero point that?
Yeah, screw it. Let's just do it. Re-roll. It's 4. Come on, baby.
Oh, you always get the extra.
Oh!
one, which is-
I
Oh.
got a nat 20.
Oh yeah, that'll crit. That'll crit.
Crit, let's go. One. That's 14 damage for the normal, and then I'm just gonna roll a 1d6.
Alright.
That is.
That would be 2d6s because that's part of the.
I think it just
Strike now.
doubled it. I think it just doubled it for me because I
Did
went
it?
to 20
Okay.
damage.
Alright.
Yeah, so
So-
it'll be, I guess, 6 fire damage and then 14 slashing. Unless you want me to roll another
6,
d6.
14. No, you're good. 14 is -9.
Just, no,
So-
please, no more math.
So it's gonna. So on that last strike, it hits it hard, and it's gonna sort of fall to. Not really fall. It's gonna sort of fall, but kind of like also it's just like letting itself drop. And it's gonna like hold out its hands and be like, "Alright, I'll let you know whatever you want to know. Just let me live." And that'll be the end of your turn.
Well, all right then.
Alright,
That's the end of
Prometheus.
that.
Prometheus is actually going to pull out the spark blade and point it at him,
Alright.
and I will be intimidating him.
Alright. Go ahead and give me a demoralize. Intimidation. Whatever is. Hold on. When you demoralize. Whoops. I accidentally clicked the link. Hold on, I've got to load back to the Foundry tab. Demoralize. So, sure, within 30 feet. Intimidation. Roll intimidation for me, real quick.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing now.
Yeah.
Dirty 20.
30-20 versus its will. Nice, exactly what you needed. It's like, all right, well, I was already like giving up, but okay. So it is now frightened of you, or just frightened in general. Frightened is just like frightened. It's just frightened one. Okay, it's just frightened. 2 and okay. Cool.
And
Alright.
that's all I'm going to do since he's already given up.
Alright, Acklor, anything you're doing?
No, never mind. I was supposed to say that I need 2 actions.
Oh yeah, you still well.
I'll attempt I guess treat the wounds of this stone behemoth. No.
All right, so you're not going to attack him. Just wanted to make sure. All right, cool. So we'll go ahead and end the encounter at this time. You guys do get 80 experience, so congrats. Everyone is now level 4.
Yeah, full
Congrats,
health.
all.
Hey,
Yes.
that's
So,
full health.
you actually don't get the full health just yet. It's on
We got
Aww.
and we have 46 extra XP. Is that right?
So 96. Because you're at 66, 966, right?
Yeah.
So you would have like 16 extra, I think, or something like that. Let me
I
go
thought you-
ahead and- Hold on, sorry. Yeah. Get my calculator up because 966 plus 80 is. Oh yeah, you would have 46. There, my bad. I'm terrible at math.
I didn't need to go up in health anyways. The level up actually gave me health for whatever
Oh.
reason.
That's
I'm
weird.
now HP 29 out of 58.
Nice.
Ooh.
So,
I'm at 52 out of 52.
all right.
Like being a ranged
Meanwhile,
character.
you've successfully the frightened will wear off eventually, of course. So
Yeah.
it's like, all right, yep, whatever you want to know. If you're looking for the guys who were in here, they kind of left like a bit ago, but I can I just live here. Like I wasn't, paying attention to whatever they were.
Or you weren't paying attention to what they were doing.
Oh no, because I just live here. I wasn't like working for them or anything. They were just kind of moved in. I was like, well, I guess I'll just sit around. So
Oh.
Yeah.
You're just okay with squatters in your house?
I mean, it's
Okay.
not my house. Like I just protect it. That's what I'm here for. Just whoever's living here, I just protect the land.
It doesn't really answer my question, but all right.
Yeah. So yeah. It's like King of the Hill, something like that. Like you move in, you kind of take over, and then like, oh, you're the boss. Whatever you say goes.
Yeah, well, that's fine. Understandable then.
Yeah.
But all right. That is any questions you want to ask? Oh wait, no, I do have another one. What's in this place?
Oh, this place? Well, you're looking at what remains of the old kingdom of something or the other. I don't even remember the name anymore. It's been so long. Anyway,
Huh.
but what's in there? I don't know. I haven't been inside in who knows how long. It's whatever
Ooh.
they left in there. It didn't sound pretty, whatever they were doing in there, though. One of the guys is like pretty gnarly. And then there's the other one with the leopard. That's just a weird combo. I don't know.
The what?
Yeah, this guy, he's got like the big old hammer. He like walks around with a hammer all the time, but he's also got this leopard that follows him around. It's like wild. Like I haven't seen one of those in years.
Hammer and a leopard.
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, just
While he's talking, Prometheus is going to try to perform first aid on him.
okay. Yep. I got 2 people trying to perform first aid. Because Acklor did say.
Or
For this, instead of rolling. What would you roll? Because it's not. It's because it's technically like a construct more than a.
Crafting.
crap.
Actually, it's considered a beast. Earth. It's not like a construct or anything. All right.
Oh.
Sure. Roll me medicine checks, you guys. Why not? With your level 4 bonus, because why not?
Very interesting indeed.
So level up to level 4, and then rolled me a medicine check for both of you.
It's gonna be a 25.
25? Well, 25 was going to crit, so roll 2d8 and then double that for Prometheus. And then Waffles, let me know whatever you get.
So you said double it, roll 2d8 and double it.
Yeah.
That would be 14 hit points.
14 hit points. Alright.
Because I rolled a 7.
Okay.
19.
19? Alright, so that's just a regular success, so just roll me 2d8s. And that's how much it'll heal for. I appreciate the patch up, guys. Never had anyone treat me like that before. That's new and different. Everyone just kind of like ignores me and lets me just sit around.
5.
5? Alright, nice. Thank you, little man.
He's healed more than me.
So. Alright. So. Yeah, there used to be 4 of them, but then 2 of them went missing or something. And then the other 2 like left a week or so ago after whatever all that was went down. So yeah, there's the one with the hammer and the leopard, and then there's the other one that like has his books and bones, and that's about all I know. Yeah.
Squinting when he mentioned bones.
Anyway, that's really all I have going right now. If you guys want to go look inside, I guess you can.
I mean, sure. Are all the guys left?
Oh yeah, they're all left, but you know, I'm always looking for new caretakers if that's your guys' vibe or anything.
Actually, can I actually double my health given to him? Can I spend the hour to heal him up?
You want to spend the whole hour? Yeah, you can totally do that. So another 14.
Yeah.
Once you spend an hour.
Prometheus is gonna just like wait for them to let them go inside.
Okay.
He'll catch up.
Prometheus will catch up later, basically.
Do you know if they left anything behind, or did they take everything?
I mean, I don't know. I haven't been inside, so if they left anything, they left something. But if not, then
Interesting.
Okay. I guess Storm is going to try and go in then and look around.
Anybody else going in? Oh yeah, don't worry about the spider in there. They're okay. And everyone's like, what? Did you all enter?
Well, I mean,
Yeah, as you
Yeah, I'm
enter,
going
there's a big old spider there up in the corner. But unless you guys specifically.
Don't worry about that spider. His name's Kevin. He's chill. All right.
Pretty much. So.
It's my college roommate, Kevin.
Anyway, so in this room, alright, so it's a tall tower. And although it has supports for what must have been 2 interior floors, it has since become a drafty and dark open space that stretches 20 feet up to the roof above. The wall has only a few narrow windows that remain closed with thick wooden shutters. There is a set of stone stairs that leads partway up one wall to a broken platform. And on that platform you can see 3 unfurled bedrolls with the main open area of the keep. But the main open area of the keep seems tidied up. The spider is like off in the corner somewhere. On one side features a long stone table with an array of equipment and 2 human corpses. You see the other side has a pentagram carved into the floor. Stubby candles stand at each of the pentagram's points.
Oh, great.
But they've long since burned out. And then the stone floor in the middle appears blackened as though from a great heat.
Oh, great. Satan. Fun. Who is that, you might ask? I don't know. But sounds scary.
I guess Storm is going to like look around for any like items of interest they like left around.
All right.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention Gorgrot picked up his ass. His
Yeah,
axe
totally.
musket.
Yeah, you're doing that too now.
He picked up his
Yeah.
ass musket.
Yeah.
But
I'll give everyone a
yeah.
quick little
yeah, I'm gonna look too.
search real quick. Roll those real quick. All right, once again. Yeah. So, where are you guys searching? I guess is the question, and then we'll go from there based on what.
Storm will like search near like the sleeping bags there.
Sleeping bags. All right, you investigate the sleeping bags.
You know, maybe give the spider a little pet.
All right. Well, I mean, the spider's up there, but you can kind of call to it if you wanted to.
Gonna search through wherever that equipment stuff is.
All right.
So, Storm, do you actually pet the spider?
Yeah, just a little pet on the little spider's head.
Just a little pet.
Well, do I have news for you? That spider right there is my second character. Hello.
Yay.
Oh, hello. Whoa.
As soon as you pet him, he makes a happy sound, and then he transforms into his human form. That is the picture that Johnny was freaking out about.
Spider?
Yeah.
Spider transformer.
Spider.
Dang.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a cute little spider.
Warning to
yeah,
all,
I can
warning to all viewers: if you have arachnophobia, please look away from the screen for the rest of the stream. Thank you.
No, we're changing it. Don't worry.
No worries.
Is it going to be a bigger spider?
No, it's a human form.
Yeah, you know,
and then
transform as, you know, or
Let's
spider's
see,
swap over
like
to this
Sheila
one.
from whatchamacallit.
There you go.
The
And
Rams.
swap over from the spider to this new form.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, nice.
All right.
I like how the bag that he's holding kind of looks like the spider face.
Oh no, why did it transfer
So
back?
cool.
Oh, oops, I forgot to save that setting. My bad. Hold on.
Oh, hello, what's up, mate?
Transformed right back.
It's like, oh, new friends, and they bring gifts. I didn't know Grimstone let people in nowadays.
Who? Oh wait, you're talking about Skelly Man. I mean not Skelly Man. Dude.
Yeah, the Protector. I didn't know.
Rock guy, yeah, okay.
What brings you to this lovely castle? Unless you guys are here for the old people that were here, occupants. That's what I was looking for.
Storm is just like shocked at the spider that Storm pet like transformed into a person.
Storm, you alright?
You see the newly transformed spider pat Storm on the head to reciprocate.
I just go, oh bro, this shit's weird. This is wild.
I think I drank a little bit too much at the bar.
I'm sorry if
Thanks, brother.
I'm sorry if my normal form frightened any of you. I wasn't expecting
your
company.
normal form?
Yes.
Oh, that's weird, but alright, it's cool. I like it. Dig it. Standing up against the, norms. Understandable.
The old occupants weren't very nice. I didn't like them.
Well, from what I've heard, they committed arson, so, very cool. I don't know, just making mac and cheese for the past 2 weeks.
Ooh, what is that?
It's like
that sounds interesting.
It's these weird noodles, right? You take them and you put cheese on them. And then you melt the cheese on the noodles in like a boiling pot. It's pretty nice. It tastes pretty good.
I might have to try some when I get a chance.
You absolutely should. I'm glad to make you some.
Well, I've been kind of meaning to find elsewhere to go. Grimstone isn't the best company, but he deals for He's good company for a while.
Well, a nice. Well, it used to be a fishing hut, but now it's a tavern, Eric's multi-purpose facility. So this is pretty nice.
As long as you guys don't hate spiders there, I'll feel welcome.
I mean, look at the motley crew we got here. We'd be all right.
I mean,
I'm afraid no spiders.
you guys don't look that weird.
I mean, you are the spider that can transform into a human, so who are you, me? You know, so.
Oh,
eh,
right,
oh yeah.
right. Sorry for the informalities. My name's Oliver. I've only been here for a couple of weeks.
Oh. Well, hello. My name is Gorgrok Skull Crusher. Don't worry, I know it only sounds intimidating. I'm just trying to be cool.
Who's the little guy as he pats Storm again?
Storm is still like staring up in like disbelief at this man.
That's Storm, a little fire dude. I still don't know what you are. I guess it's a fairy. I ain't taken my teeth yet, so it's not. I don't know.
No, it's not the Tooth Fairy then.
No, it's not a tooth fairy. I
We
can
don't
tell you
talk
that
about the
much.
tooth fairies now.
Those guys are pretty scary.
Yeah.
I mean, at least they leave me money, but
Yeah, my owner used to talk about the Tooth Fairy a while before,
oh,
he got scared of me.
had an owner.
Yes, actually. I wasn't always like this. Actually, I was this little plush toy at one
Oh.
point.
You were a
But-
polio?
Yes.
This shit keeps you
It's
debate.
it's weird. Something
I
about
mean,
him,
it's
something about granting a wish or something, and then I came alive.
oh. Then
Do you
what, he
want to be
freaked
a
out?
real spider?
I am a whale spider now.
I want to be a real boy.
As soon as he says I am a real spider now, he turns back to the spider. You don't have to change the token. It's like I am a real.
You don't have to change token. We would have frightened audience members.
Yeah. Actually, if I remember correctly, he can talk while he's in spider form, right?
I
guess
don't
that's
know.
okay.
You should know your
That's okay,
character better
Yeah,
than I do.
I'm just double checking. Hang on.
Go ahead. Skitter talk, is that what it is?
Skitter talk.
Oh no, that just lets you talk to other spiders. Alright.
Okay. The Minecraft spider noises. I understand.
Yes. I'm gonna say yes because it doesn't say anything I can't.
Okay.
Because it only says I can't use manipulate because of my spider legs.
Yeah. So
But he's like, yes, I am a real spider. See, as he like lifting up one of his multiple legs.
I'm liking this. This is fun. Aren't you guys having fun?
Mm-hmm.
'Cause I'm having fun.
nice.
So, now what?
I don't know. I mean, this cool guy can come with us if he wants to. I'm just gonna search the castle.
Alright. Oh yeah,
Hello.
continuing your search as you were, having already met this little friend. You do find some letters on the table, around the table rather, near the table, I guess. And as you're looking through them, you notice you realize that these are notes. These are just like random notes on like necromancy and stuff.
Oh, great! They're bringing back the dead.
And you kind of look over and you can see, so you see the body sitting there now, and you're like, "Huh, that looks funny." And you realize they're kind of just like flopped on the table, and you kind of look at them, you're like, "Wait a second, these
Wait.
guys ain't got no skeleton."
Hey, yo, wait a minute! It's just skin flaps, man. I'm Prometheus. Any guys look
Messed
cool.
up.
Can get you a meat sack right there.
What Prometheus?
I would assume Prometheus is still outside because he's just going to spend an hour to fix up
Oh,
Yeah,
I
yeah. Prometheus is still
Grimstone.
outside.
Gorgrak actually forgot that, like, in character, and was like, "Oh, wait, shit, he's not out there. He died a crock of shot."
Anyway, yeah. Yeah, so looking through his papers, there is one note that you do notice in particular that's not of any. It's a different handwriting than whoever was writing all these other notes.
Oh.
And it's
Says
unsigned, and it mentions something about you're stepping on business that you would be smart to avoid. And there's a sign of 3 eyes kind of scrawled at the bottom.
Oh no, it's a satanic cult. It's the Triluminati.
So.
I love how it went from like a really like growly accent to just.
So
Alright, fellas.
as they're searching, Oliver's gonna look at Storm, think Storm is cold, and then start knitting a silk sweater for Storm. For roleplay purposes. It's not gonna hold any value, but
Yeah. So.
Alright. Oh, I'm gonna take a closer look at the satanic ritual going on over there. So was there anything cool? I was looking for any like relics or anything.
Nothing specifically in here, unfortunately. Just that note that seems to have been to address to the brothers, telling them to stay out of the business they're stepping into.
Oh, great. Okay.
So you get the sense someone else wasn't happy with the summonings they've been performing.
Oh, fun. Fun indeed.
So, and yeah, based on everything that's in here, you can assume this is where they've been summoning the hellhounds from. Up to this
The
point,
what?
So
Oliver is gonna pipe up like, you guys might want to smudge up that thing on the ground.
What? Oh, the demon circle.
Yes, if that's what you call it. Yes.
I mean, that's what I call it. I don't know what they call it.
A
Do they
bad
have
dog.
A bad dog. Right. Right, you're not wrong, but demons, man. Listen, I didn't sign up. Every time I've heard of people messing with demons, stuff like that, end up getting killed. Well, unless you're that one group that somehow survived a weird demon thing. Don't ask me how they did it. They just did it. But oh, people, let's get a grip of reality and what we're gonna do about these demons.
Yep.
I'm sort of thinking to myself, why did I say get a grip with reality when I'm about to talk about demons?
Probably because of Storm. Storm is still just kind of staring at.
Well, yeah, but it's not that. It's just like I'm talking about demons. Why would I say get a grip with reality? That's clearly otherworldly.
As Storm is just staring at the spider actually finishes up the tiny little sweater and kind of tries to put it on him.
As you're putting on the sweater, Storm just kind of like slightly like snaps out of it and just kind of like, thanks, but I'm kind of fired, I guess.
Bro, just take the sweater. He sat there and shoved that out of his butt for like 10 minutes. Just let him do it.
Take the butt shirt.
Take the shirt pants, man.
You looked cold, so I made it.
You look cold, so I decided to be nice.
There you go.
If you don't want it, you don't need it.
I'll wear it.
Like I said, thank
If you don't want it, I'll wear it. I'll find something. Oh wait, here's a corgi. You can put it on the corgi.
Yeah, the corgi will like it.
Oh, then I just gotta expand it then. Hang on. He starts expanding the sweater.
Oh man,
So you
see
can
now
put
I
it on
don't
the
want it.
corgi. I mean, if you give me 2 weeks, I could probably whip up another one.
Oh, I mean, no, you can whatever you need. Good.
I say that so I can use that as my downtime.
Oh yeah.
Precisely.
By the end of the 2 weeks, everyone has matching silk sweaters.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Anyways,
Silk sweaters, the official merch of D ranks.
oh my god.
Yeah.
There you go. Okay. All right. Anything else you guys wanted to do while you were still here? Oh yeah, there was that rusted lockbox that no one actually checked out. You started to check it out, then got distracted.
Oh, is this the last room in the castle we're going through? Okay.
Yeah, this where you are right now is the last
Okay.
room in the castle, basically. So,
Okay. Yeah, we can go look through the rusted lockbox now that there's a slime monster.
As we're leaving, Oliver puts the silk sweater on the corgi.
Yay!
So as you get out here, pretend Prometheus is still out here. I had to remove him because he was bucking out the camera for a little bit. So, but pretend he's still out here working on Grimstone.
Yep, I'm sitting there like super excited to see this sweater on the corgi.
See them setting up here, I guess, working on anything. Who grabs the box? I guess.
I'll do it.
All right, you go up.
I currently don't have hands to do it, so.
You step inside the now empty fountain, and you pull the rusted box from between the leftover legs. It's not locked or anything, apparently.
Huh?
You open up, and there's a single little. Well, it's not. That's not the only thing in there. There's a little brittle piece of parchment.
Okay.
That names the bearer as the owner of Mounder Castle, Mounder Bridge, and all appurtenances thereto. It appears to be a deed to the castle.
No, fun.
I'm gonna keep it. I have a castle now, boys.
The box also has
Make
a
this my
silver
house.
signet ring with a large ruby. The ring's band is inscribed with the words Lord Mounder.
Lord Mounder. All right. Can I put the ring on?
Yeah, you put it on. It's just a fancy old ring. It's probably worth a bunch, but also bling bling.
Cool. I like what bling.
You do notice, Ackler, you do notice still sitting at the bottom of the fountain is a single metal climbing bolt. That's been
Climbing bolt?
apparently been sitting out there. Yes, a climbing bolt.
I'll grab the climbing bolt.
Climbing bolts. All right, you now have a climbing bolt. This is a shaft. The shaft of this bolt is wrapped with fine twine. When the bolt strikes the solid surface, the twine unwinds and enlarges into a 50-foot long rope securely fashioned to the surface the bolt struck.
Nice.
There you go.
Oliver just kind of looks at Gorgrek like, hey, since you now own the castle, you gonna kick me out?
Well, I mean, no. You can come whenever you want to.
Oh, okay. So I don't want to leave I don't want to leave Grimstone here by himself.
Oh, bro.
He's not the best company, but he's still company.
Oh, that's my castle guardian. What are you talking about? I could kick either of you guys out. I'm gonna wipe away that satanic symbol first, but you know, before I move in, I'm gonna call in a priest as well. Yeah, we got a lot of work to do on this one, boys. But...
Yeah, got all that. All right. Eventually, Grimstone walks up to you and he's like, good to meet you, Lord Mounder. It's been a long time.
Yeah, man. Good to meet you too. Again, even though we just met, and I thought you. It was good fun. though.
Bygones be bygones.
Yeah. It was good. It's good sparring
It was a
match,
good.
man.
They're not gonna kick us out.
Yeah, I'm not gonna kick you guys out.
Oh, that's good to know. I
Those are my
don't have anywhere else to
boys.
go except for here.
Oh yeah, you
Okay.
guys are my boys. You're good.
Would you like for me to stay here and guard the place while you go on and do your things?
Yes, please. Appreciate it.
I will do that, and you will fly up to the roof and perch. And as he perches, yeah, there you go. So he perches, and it's like you can't even tell that he's a living creature. He's so still. He's just like sitting there.
Oh. It's cool. I like it.
So there you go. Got all that. Got the stuff.
I'm gonna change my name now.
So you discovered where the arsons were going from and all that. You've presumably foiled all that. Unfortunately, you haven't found any sort of whereabouts on where the Leadbuster lads went off to, but it seems at this point in time, since no one's heard from them in a bit, and there's been no more arsons since the logging camp incident, that yeah, you can pretty much assume they're not going to be back anytime soon. So yeah.
Just so we can have a reason, Prometheus is gonna stay back and help and clean up the
Okay.
place.
Yeah, Prometheus can totally do that.
Just so that we have a reason for him suddenly disappearing.
Yeah, totally. So. Alright.
I am now Lord Golgrok Mounder. Skull Crusher. Honestly, he just made up Skull Crusher because he thought it sounded cool.
No. It's actually his middle name.
It's his middle name now.
Yeah, it's my middle name. I moved it up to my middle name.
Gorgrak Skull Crusher, and I can't remember the last name, but
Mounder.
Mounder, yeah.
Mounder,
Gorgrak.
right?
So yeah, Mounder, like
Mounder.
with an A instead of an O though.
Oh, okay.
MAUNDER.
Oh, even.
So
Fancy,
it's Gorgrak Skull Crusher Mounder.
So,
I'll put Lord Gorgrak Skull Crusher Mounder.
how long does Prometheus stay out there? I guess for as long as he needs to. I guess.
Yeah, as long as he needs to.
Okay. That is fine. This is good and dandy.
That way we don't have to worry about him.
Yeah, totally. So. Where's up again? Alright. Alright. You guys have the rest of the day available to you. What do you proceed to do?
Assuming we go back to town, right?
Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't assume, but I'm just.
Yeah,
Oliver
you do.
wouldn't assume, but
You've more or less figured out that. Yeah, discovered that there's nothing more to be worried about, so you can report to the captain of the guard as requested. Give him the info he was looking for.
And that is what we'll do.
And report that.
By the way, Oliver not knowing any better is going to stay in spider form the whole time.
Oof. So yeah, you guys walk in with the spider, and it's just like, first of all, people are like spooked, but they see the spiders with you, so they're kind of like confused. And then you walk into the office, and he's like, "Good heavens, what is that?"
Oliver's just like, "Ooh, shiny things."
Oh, it's chill. He's all right.
Right, if you say so. Anyway, did you get any news on our conspirators?
Yes, we did. They're not going to be much of a problem anymore.
Good to hear. Yep. Here's 50 gold for the troubles then.
Oh, well, thank you for that.
Oliver points at Gorgrak. He owns the castle I was living in.
Oh, you got a castle now.
Yeah, I got the deed right here.
All right.
I just
He
sort of
snatches
pulled
it from. No, I'm kidding.
Gorgoroth pulls
He's
out.
not questioning why the spider just talked. He's just like, oh, he's got a castle now.
It's like, I guess the spider
Oh.
talks too, and you've got a castle now. Yep, that makes sense. Makes perfect sense. Yep.
Yeah, it's a little
There's
bit
some
of
crazier things.
no.
Oh, also, the
Anyway.
guys in that castle were committing like they were doing satanic rituals or some weird thing like that. So
Right. Like summoning things, you mean?
what? Yes,
That makes
Yeah,
sense. That would explain where
doing gross summoning rituals of human things.
Yeah, that's where the dogs kept. That's where the burning dogs came from. Was inside the castle.
Oh,
the dogs. But
yeah.
what's not just the. So wait, they were doing something else other than just summoning dogs then?
I mean, that's all I know about was they were summoning fire dogs.
Yeah.
I
It's
was
the
outside
fire
the gate
dogs.
there.
What'd you say about the?
I don't know. I guess that was where the fire dogs came from. Then
Right. Right.
there was a summoning circle with some.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I was just wondering. You said something about some ritual, and we've been having issues with movements in the graveyard recently, so I was just wondering if that
Oh
was.
yeah, they also mentioned. I don't know if Gorgrok was going to tell you, but
What?
I'm by the way, I'm assuming Gorgrok actually read like the necromancy stuff out loud.
He might have mentioned that it was necromantic, like.
Yeah.
Work
I
and
don't know
stuff.
if I don't know if he forgot about it, but they're also doing some necromancy stuff in there.
Oh, yeah, I did forget about that. Thank you, man.
Huh. That
Yeah,
might explain a few
necromancy.
things then.
What few things? if I
We've
may
been having
ask?
a bit of a, how do you say, people returning back from the dead, but not quite, up in the graveyard over yonder.
Please,
And,
was there like a lizard folk walking around? Because I'm gonna feel real bad.
I can't say.
Okay.
I don't remember. I assume you're referring to that one buddy that was with you for a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Did they bury him in the graveyard? I don't remember. I don't
And
get that.
we buried him somewhere, didn't we? I don't know. I just don't want him to come back like that. That's not nice.
Yeah, no, it's my uncle came back the other day and I was like, oh, that's not good. And I put him down.
Oh.
It wasn't fun.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry about that.
Yeah, it's been unnerving for a lot of people. We've done our investigating on that end, but we haven't found any evidence.
Well.
But the fact that you say that they were
So we gotta exterminate skeletons is what I'm hearing.
Nah, we've got that pretty covered. It's within the graveyard, so it's inside town limits and stuff, so we're pretty able to cover that one pretty well. Fortunately enough, you don't have to worry about that one. But do let me know if you find anything else. I have a feeling that we might not actually be done with these unfortunate fellows. These lead buster lads, as they call themselves.
Oh. Yeah, that didn't sound good at all.
Yeah.
Well,
Storm just kind of like chimes in. It's like, I didn't really get like a good look, but what was wrong with the two bodies that were in there?
They had no bones. So
Oh, that's gnarly.
Yeah, it was pretty gnarly.
Leadbuster just sounds like a really made-up name.
Oh, I'm sure it is. You gotta make up a name so that you can make a name for yourselves, so that you have an alias in case someone.
I mean, it just sounds like they just made it up on the spot and just thought it was cool, but it's not.
Yeah, there's.
Just sort of whisper over it. Don't say that. That's how I came up with Skull Crusher.
The spider whispers back. The Skull Crusher sounds cool though. Leadbuster doesn't.
Oh, thank you. Like my tone of pitch completely changed. Oh, thank you. Actually, I appreciate that.
I'm not really good at these social visits.
Yeah, well, no. Other jobs you got for us, mate?
Not immediately, but I'll let you know as soon as something comes up that you can definitely
Right.
definitely cover. So other than that, you're free to do whatever you please within limits of the law and all that. Obviously, if something comes up, I'll call you back. So.
All right. Well, we appreciate that.
Yep.
Do you have a law book I can look over? I'm not used to city laws.
I don't have one on me necessarily, but I'm sure the local law building probably has something you can look through. The library probably has plenty of stuff to go through as well.
Yeah, we could take you on a trip to the library at some point.
Yep.
All right, let's go see if there's anything exciting to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's learn some laws.
Let's learn which way to look to cross the road.
Do I actually have lore and
You
law?
have legal lore as Gorgok.
I do have legal lore!
Gorgok has legal lore.
Actually, wait.
Funnily enough.
Since I have that, I'm gonna say like, actually I do know a little bit about laws.
There you
A
go.
little bit of experience myself.
So,
Bounty hunter. Yeah, I guess that is true. Since I'm a bounty hunter and I have that background, I would need to know the laws.
Yep. So. Anyway.
Yeah, did you know you're not allowed to make pizza past 10 p.m. in this village?
That is quite interesting.
Wonder why that one was made, huh?
I don't know. Some other name or bus making pizza past 10 p.m. in the middle of the street. Yeah, my brother had a weird reputation. I'm not gonna lie. It was.
Oh, that was your brother. That explains a lot then. All right.
Yeah,
I
he was
remember arresting him that day. Yeah, it was
What time
Yeah.
can I not cook pasta in the middle of the street?
Oh, no,
It was after 10 p.m., I believe.
yeah, just
it was
after
after,
10.
it was after
Anytime
10
after
p.m.
that, but anytime before then, you're good to go.
Okay,
Yeah, it was
you
always
see
weird.
me
They just never.
We write down. 10
It was weird that they
a.m.,
outlawed it
so-
based on the time that you make it rather than the location. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, well, I mean, most people don't start drinking until after like 8 p.m. So
Wait, drinking after 8 p.m. or-
Anyways, you guys
yeah.
said you had a hut somewhere?
what? Oh yes, yeah. Well, it was a hut. Now it's more of like a tavern building thing.
Can we go? I want to see.
Sure, that's fine.
Because you said
So-
you know the laws, so you can teach me the laws.
Yeah, I could teach you the laws. The only laws he knows are just really obscure laws for no reason.
Yeah. So yeah, let you guys continue on. Alright, we'll move into...
back.
Now that you guys have leveled up, can you... Yeah, go ahead and finish up your level up stuff that you need to go over that, and... Probably need to re-add your characters to the GM mode, because it doesn't look like the stuff is updating on my end. Which is usually a sign that that stuff went out of sync at some point, so...
Because mine's not green like it was
Yeah.
before. So.
Mine's still green, so
Okay, your Storm... Okay, yeah, Storm's level 4. Yeah, Storm's fine. Oliver, I've got Oliver. I just need Acklor and Gorgrok's new connections is all.
Connect them.
In the meantime...
Okay, there we go. It's been reconnected. Now connect other boy to as
Oliver is it's the snake creature. I can't remember. Like I'm trying to Ollie. I think actually.
Oh yeah,
Like-
Ollie will fly over. She hasn't... I was gonna say, she hasn't been around for a bit, so it's probably about time she makes a return at some point, I guess.
We got 2 Ollies.
That's
didn't
weirdly
even
the
think
first
about
thing I thought. I was like, wait, we now have 2 Ollies, and that's gonna get confusing.
Well, Oliver only goes by Oliver, so you don't have to worry
Oh.
about that.
Okay, cool.
Oliver is going to skitter to Ollie. And Curiosity.
Look, they're bonding, doing a thing.
Oh, hello. Who are you?
Hi! I'm a spider.
Nice to meet you. I'm a spider. I'm Ollie. I'm a
Oh,
koala.
sorry, my name's Oliver.
Oh,
And he kind of holds out a spider.
your
a
name's
spider
Ollie
leg.
too?
Uh,
I've never met another Ollie before.
Oliver, but I mean, if you want to call me Ollie too, you can call me Ollie.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll call you Oliver because that's your name. And I don't want to get confused with my own name sometimes. But yeah. Nice to meet you. She flashes her wings. So pretty.
Ooh,
You're pretty too.
shiny. Yeah.
So colorful, like me. Like Ollie. Ollie and Oliver. We are
Are
2
you-
Ollies.
Are you cold? I can knit you a sweater. As he says, as he's pulling silk out. Are you ready? Like, I can knit you a sweater.
I would love a sweater. That'd be cool. Or warm, rather. Yeah.
And Oliver starts knitting the sweater.
Gorgrok's witnessing all this in the background, like, oh my god!
Just wait till you get into combat with Oliver. He loses all of the niceness that you've seen.
Oh, he's so cute! And then all of a sudden he turns into a monster. Next character.
I'm
Like this
I'm
one.
pretty sure I'm connected.
Let me check that real quick. Let's see.
Once you're done checking, that's when Oliver will be done with the sweater.
Yeah.
Banana.
Oliver. You got Acklor. Acklor level 4. Yeah, there you are.
Claude.
And then Gorgrok. Lord. Oh, I see it now. Yeah, Lord Gorgrok. Skull Crusher Monda. Amazing.
Yeah, 4 names. as if two long ones wasn't enough.
You're all going, Johnny. Yes, you
Oh,
have to tap in like that every time.
Why?
Every single time.
Amazing.
He says this, but now I'm just going to introduce my new character, so it only has a type 1 name now.
Oh, I would only type 1 name regardless.
Oliver actually finishes the sweater and puts it on
Yeah.
Ollie.
So
Did
pretty.
you say Lord
Like
Gorgrok?
me. And you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Welcome.
She kind of like sits down on top of you and kind of like nuzzles against you for a little bit and then flutters back up and flies around the room.
Suddenly, Gorgrok comes out with a freshly made pot of mac and cheese. Alright! Who wants some? Made mac and cheese.
Storm just kind of like chimes it, or just kind of like talks and says like, "Yeah, sure. I didn't get any this morning, so I guess I'll try a little bit."
Nice, it's a fresh pot.
Oh, I probably should use hands, shouldn't I?
I mean, you can eat it however you want to. It's mac and cheese.
Well, if you don't mind putting out a plate for me, then.
Oh yeah, of course. And I get like a ladle and just start ladling out mac and cheese.
So
On the
is
plate.
So question is Oliver sitting on the floor or like weirdly sitting
Oh.
in a chair?
Oh, you sit at the table. You sit at the table with us.
But yeah, I'm asking Tim because
Gorgrok's taking over the session. Nah, yeah, Tim, go ahead.
Oh, no worries. That's it.
yeah, Is Oliver able to sit at the table?
Yeah, Oliver can sit at the table, sure. You can scoot a chair to the side to sit at the table if you need to and all that.
Yeah.
So, anyway, Barchek's just there, I guess, tending the bar, as usual.
What? Yeah, what does Barchek think of this giant spider that's out eating with the rest of the people?
I keep forgetting that it's like giant. I just think it's like this tiny little spider.
Varchek's just kind of like unfazed by the spider, just because it's, as far as he knows, it's just a spider.
Yeah.
Oh.
Even though the spider is talking.
Probably thinking, didn't we just clear those out like a couple weeks ago or something? A couple months ago.
There you go. Okay. So yeah, as you guys are sitting eating, then you hear a knock at the front door.
Right.
Ooh, new people, and immediately Oliver starts trying to skitter to the door, but obviously without having hands.
Come in. It's open.
Second.
He's waiting like an excited puppy.
Right, give me a second.
Wait, Oliver, we might not want to let them, you know.
Yeah, as Oliver
Maybe the
goes
first
to the
time.
door, Ollie kind of looks at you, goes and says, "Something's not right." And Oliver, you open the door, and there standing in front of you is a skeleton, and not just one skeleton, but two, three, four.
I was about to say, I'm just reminding you that I said I couldn't open doors because.
Oh, cause you're
A spider.
form.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm like, wait.
Yeah, he's waiting like a puppy at the door.
Okay, so you don't see the skeletons yet.
Yeah,
You're
Right,
at the door.
but he's
wait.
waiting at the door for
He's
the.
waiting.
Ollie-
Okay,
At least
Real-
there's
Or like
something
gets
not right,
up,
right?
but you
goes
get
up to the door.
Hey, wait,
Starts to open it.
wait!
What?
Wait, Ollie, what? Hold the door.
something's
Shut up.
not, and then suddenly you hear smashing from all points of entry. There's this door smashes, and you hear the door in the kitchen smash open.
All right.
I need
here-
everybody to roll initiative.
All right, here's my one F-bomb for the episode. Are you paying for that fucking door?
So,
I pull out my axe musket in gun formation.
Like,
alright.
Uh,
But
that's
I'll
gonna
say
be a-
because Ollie told you guys something was up. If you wanted to have weapons out, you can.
Yeah,
Before
I have
everything
I
my gun.
smashes.
I can't have weapons out right now.
Did you get a transform first, Rip?
Bro,
Yeah. But I do actually get a cool attack if I do get my things and stuff.
Mm-hmm. So,
19,
let's
by the way.
get it. Let's get to it then. Oh wait, yeah, I forgot I gotta roll initiative.
yeah.
Whoopsies.
I
Oh,
got
an
a-
18.
My first nat 20 with this character.
Nice.
Got an 18.
So that's a 29.
Yeah, there we go.
So I have the
Pile
plus
up
9
there.
too.
Alright, so 29 for Oliver.
Yeah, because I have a plus 9 to my perception.
Okay. Varcheg. Wait, is Varcheg here? We'll say Varcheg is here, but he's not active in the combat necessarily. He'll be fighting in the background, basically. That's what we'll say. If that works with you guys.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
So,
it's really up to him.
or I guess Alex can make the choice which one he wants to use for this fight. Is what I'll do.
I kind of want to use Storm.
Okay.
But-
Yeah.
So I guess it's like we notice that like Varcheg like rushes into like the kitchen.
Okay. Yeah, that works.
Don't you dare spill my mac and cheese! I'll kill you!
Aklor, what'd you get for your initiative?
23.
23?
22.
22. Still. Oops, update, not reroll. 22.
You know, I just had a weird thought.
Gorgrok.
18.
Sorry, 18.
18. rolled a 9.
And then
Tim.
Storm.
I rolled a 19.
19. All right.
Uh,
You were
What would the ruling be for like a skeleton to like eat another skeleton?
You would have to probably take it out first before you can actually
Okay.
start gnawing on it, but I like the idea.
And they become a massive pile of bone.
Varshy's
they-
eating great tonight.
Can they just assimilate
And
into each other?
Prometheus.
Prometheus.
Yeah, because
Oh, yeah.
like I just thought of that. Could a skeleton not like try to like eat another skeleton's bones?
Yeah.
By the way, Tim, I have a ruling I need you to actually.
Uh-oh.
So, change shape doesn't have the action thing on it.
Let me check.
It should. I think it does actually say that it takes an action.
I think it's because it's like it's its own action, but it's based on something else. Yeah, it does. It's a one action activity. Change shape.
Okay, I was just looking at the build part
Yeah.
thing then.
Oh, okay,
Okay.
yeah. On the
Okay.
on archives has actually shows the one action. That's how it's in one.
Okay, just
Yeah.
making sure before I.
No worries. Totally. Before you start to whoop ass on these ofos.
Yeah, and I can't find the things for the life of me in the weapons.
Fangs under weapons for honor.
And the Anati.
They'll probably be under unarmed, right? No, it's not. Special unarmed, maybe?
What you might need to, or what I think what you need to do is just add in like the normal like
Fist,
Deep.
probably.
yeah
Because you just gain Fang's unarmed attack that deals 1d6 piercing damage.
1d6
Yeah,
piercing.
so-
Okay.
yeah. So what I suggest you probably do is just add in an unarmed attack for your fist human form, and then fangs.
And then, yeah, just
yeah.
edit it to do what you needed to do.
Yeah, and just have them
Okay.
like so that you know which one's in which form.
Yeah, that's weird that's not in here, huh? I wish
I'm
it was
just
out.
gonna
this
I'm
stuff
just gonna use
automatically.
fist because it has 1d4 bludgeoning damage, so and I can just always look at the feat of how much
Yeah.
damage.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, if you actually go to unarmed, there's a special unarmed 1d10, 1d4, 1d6, and 1d8,
Oh,
and you can just do that.
Again, if things unarmed attack that deals. Alright, cool.
And all you really need to do is just like rename it if you really want to.
Roll everything else. It's control to roll, right? Hidden, yeah. Alright. Cool. So, gotta make sure everyone's properly added. Funnily enough, Ian Oliver.
Yeah.
You rolled the highest, so you get to go first.
I'm gonna take a second to change my shape
Yep.
back to the human, and I am going to actually move back into the other room.
Okay. You have 25, 30 movement?
I have
Oh.
30 muted, but I'm actually gonna just use 15, and then I
Alright.
would like to use hunt prey on the one
The one that's in the doorway. Yeah.
yeah. That'll be the end of my turn because all those are actions.
Yep. You hear smashing in the kitchen as whatever's in there is having a tough with Varcheg. And then this one's gonna come rushing in right after and is gonna run up to you with its first action. And it's gonna Just try to strike you with its scimitar, and it's gonna just barely hit you, dealing 5 slashing damage to you. And then it's gonna make a claw to okay, natural 20. Alright, well, it only deals 6 slashing damage on the second strike.
Yeah.
So alright. Acklor.
Okay. Quickly, I rage.
Alright. Acklor rages, and there's also these ones over here as well. So
Then I'll do a sudden charge.
alright.
Towards those to the right.
Alright, sudden charge. It's like 2 movement and then a punch, right? Basically.
Yep.
Right. And I'll say you have your weapon out for this one. So, because Ollie was able to give you a heads up that something wasn't right.
You know, good old whack with my hatchet, though.
Alright. Go ahead and roll that.
That'll be 14.
14 misses, unfortunately.
I'll use a hero point.
Alright. Use a hero point.
That'll be 19.
19 will hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
14.
14 total. Yeah, that'll crunch that one immediately. Resistances notwithstanding. So that'll be your turn. Alright. So this one in the doorway here is gonna one action pull out its short bow and aim straight for you, Oliver. You have a +1 AC bonus because it has a friendly in the way. So a +4 hit on a +4 will hit. Hit by +4. And max damage for 6 piercing. And then it will reload.
Now Anki.
Reload and try again, but miss this time. Alright, and
It
that'll
comes into its new house and attack its friends. As far as I can
be its turn. And then you hear more fighting going on in the kitchen. Storm. This is now your...
I now have the spell, so I am going to use Summon Animal to summon an animal into the front doorway there.
Alright, summon animal. Let me read this real quick just so I know everything that's going on here.
Range 30 feet, sustained up to 1 minute, 3 actions.
You're doing this as this is the second level version, right? Or no?
Yeah, I can only use it as a second level because
Only use it as second level. Okay, yeah, I see it because you only put it as a second level. All right.
Yeah, well, it's my primal evolution.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Last week. So that's always going to be on the highest spell level. So that's going to be moving around, I guess.
All right. What are you summoning?
Let's summon like a small bear.
A small bear.
A small bear.
I don't know if a bear might be too high level. Hold on.
Because it just says whose level is -1.
do a spider.
I mean, I'm fine with doing like a spider then.
Okay. Let's see if I can find it.
I just don't know what I can summon because
You can literally summon anything. You summon a common creature that has the animal trait and whose level is -1, or such as found in the Pathfinder Bestiary volumes. Heightening the spell increases the maximum level of creature you can summon. So you might have to do.
So I think it's technically I summon at level 3. Or
No, it's a second level spell, right? Hold on, sorry, let me look at your character sheet so I can understand. Under your spells.
Or is it like...
You said, so this is a bonus spell that you have from what again?
Primal Evolution.
Primal Evolution. That's
And with
a
that, it gets
4th
some
level.
plants and fungi.
You gain an additional spell slot at your highest level, okay, which is 2nd level, which you can only use to cast summon animal or summon plants and fungi. You can cast either of these spells using that spell slot. Okay, so you can choose one or the other. So it's heightened +1. Okay. So you're casting it at the 2nd level. So you can summon a level 1 creature.
Okay. What are the level 1 creatures?
Here we go. Animal trait. Let's see, it has to have the animal trait, and whose level is 1 or below. Okay. Increases the maximum level. Okay. Let me send you the. Suddenly I'm blanking on everything now, my bad. Rules. Mastery creatures. Here we go. Traits. Animal. Result display. Sort results. Result amount. General settings. Play. Rarity is common, right? Alters, creature families. Rarity sizes. How do I sort by level? Default parameters. Alright, that's fine. So you want like a bear or something, basically?
Yeah.
Goblin, dog, animal companion, no. What are bears? Let me actually look up bear real quick then. Bears are, bears start at, black bears, bears start at level 2 it looks like, so you'll have to pick something else for the time being.
Give me like a quick list of like things I can summon then.
Alright, ball python, bee swarm, camel, cinder wolf.
Release the bees.
Well, not bees. Would it be apples or bees?
I heard
giant spider. You could summon a giant spider, actually.
Oh, giant spider sounds fun. Let's do giant spider, and we can leave the bees for the time.
Alright.
We can leave
Two
the
spiders. Double of the spider.
Where did you say you were summoning it again?
I was gonna summon it in the hallway between the 2 skeletons. Yeah, it's 30 feet, so...
Okay, yeah. That's within that, so... There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Nice little animation for you, too. There you go.
And it just... And do I control it, or does it just attack? Because it doesn't specify.
Well, that might be something I have to control.
But the question is, do we get flanking from a giant spider?
Yeah, it just fights for you, so I think I control that. Because it's a 3 action, and you don't... There's nothing there to tell you what... It's not a minion or anything, so yeah, it acts on its own accord.
Yo, so Tim actually fights the skeletons as well.
Heck yeah.
Okay.
There you go.
Yeah, I guess at some point send me a link to whatever you were looking at there for the...
Yeah, I'll get you the...
And I'll keep that in mind. Try to keep it in mind.
Yeah. trying to filter it out, so it's like, anyway. Alright, that's your turn.
Yep.
So, this guy here sees that spider suddenly appear in front of him. So he's gonna whip out his short bow now. And hit it with a 22. Dealing 6 piercing damage to the lower body. I'll do it again. That just barely hits. And 1 damage. And then the next one. More scuffles in the kitchen.
Scuffle.
Now this one's gonna go. He's gonna step over his now dead friend. And he's gonna swing at you, Aklor, twice. Once with his sword and miss, and then once with his claw and miss. Gorrock.
About to be the second corpse that their friends have to walk across.
Dang.
Yeah, that was kick-ass. Alright. Turn, I guess. Oh gosh, there's 4 near Aklor. I guess I'm gonna try to take movement speed to get up to one of these. Can I take a shot at the one near Oliver?
Oh yeah, you can totally shoot. You have angles to both of them actually, to both directions where you're standing, technically.
Oh, okay.
So Oliver will of course be giving cover as well, but it's, you know, +1. So.
All right, I might go. Yeah, I'll go for the one near Oliver then.
All right.
That one's close. All right, I'm gonna take a shot. $18.
18 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
All right. Forgot I think it's a +1. 6 damage.
6 damage. All right. So it takes, and that's piercing, right?
Yes.
So it takes 1.
Oh wow! I forgot it's resistant to piercing.
Resistances. Yep.
Ooh, yeah, it's got a +5 then. Okay. Seeing that,
Bullet kind of like pings off its shoulder and then lodges itself in a wall behind it.
yeah, I'm gonna take this time to switch from my axe musket to my smoking sword because that would be 2 actions, right? I'm not just gonna drop it.
Yeah, if you're gonna
Actually-
sheath it, then
No, I actually will drop it. I'm in my own house.
yeah.
I'll put it on the table real quick.
Yeah, there you go.
I'll pull out my sword.
Alright.
I'll be like, yeah! I'm just gonna get ready to swing.
Alright. It is still technically the same day, so... Oh wait, no, this is a 10-minute. Never mind.
It's a 10-minute thing.
It's a 10-minute cooldown, so you're good. Alright, cool. I was gonna say if you're...
Sick.
Alright, cool. 1 action to shoot, 1 action to put the gun down, or no, it was a free action to put the gun down, pull the sword out, so you technically have 1 action left.
Start moving over there with Aklor.
Alright. Between the tables, we'll say.
Yeah, it'll be.
You just like jump over the table, knocking dishes everywhere. Careful
Messed up
not
my mac and cheese!
Careful not to
No.
knock over your...
No, he specifically jumped over, making sure not to knock over the mac and cheese.
So I was saying, yeah,
Absolutely.
specifically. Alright,
Everything else that is the
Alright.
mac and cheese falls to the ground.
That happens, can Gorrock enter a rage?
Ollie's like, "You've got this, friend," and she's gonna cast guidance on Oliver. She's gonna use a shield on herself. And then gonna, what movement does she have technically? Fly 40, okay, so does that count as flying? No, how do I tell the game she's flying? It's fine, she's got 40 fly speed. She's gonna sort of try to fly out of danger's direction. Once again, more just smashing around in the kitchen. It's not... Somebody's not having a good time in there, whether it's Varchek or the intruders. You're not quite sure yet. This one's kind of stuck here, so it's going to try to hit around the corner to get the spider, but the spider will have cover. That'll miss. Well, and that'll also miss. I'll just, for good measure, just do that. This one's going to try to hit at you, Aclor, but you have a +2 to your AC from the angle it's trying to strike you at. It still hits you.
Okay.
So you'll take minimum damage, 3 slashing, don't worry. And then it's gonna claw. Oh, and just barely. No, wait, you have an extra from the cover, so that one misses technically. And then that one's just gonna outright miss completely. Alright, cool. And this one here is gonna pull out its short bow as well, and actually point it at Gorgrok and take a shot. That'll miss. I'm gonna reload and try again, and that's also gonna miss. So, back to the top of the round, Oliver.
Yeah, I'm gonna use 2 actions to pull out my +1 longsword and my other longsword.
Alright.
And I will be using Twin Takedown.
Noise. The guy in front of you. Cool.
Yeah.
Alright, you have a +1 bonus to that from the guidance if you would like. So whatever you roll, just add 1.
I will do that to my second one, because albeit I do actually get a +6 because he is my hunted target.
Yeah.
But I'm still going to use it.
So, okay.
The first one is a 24.
24? Yeah, that'll hit.
Second one is going to be a natural 20.
That'll hit.
And now I gotta combine their damages, so do I just roll normal damage and then critical? Or...
Yeah, roll normal and then critical and add it together. Yeah, because you strike them both.
The first damage is 6.
Alright.
The next damage is going to be 18.
18. Alright.
And that's all slashing damage.
Alright, so 6 plus 18 is 24. Yeah, that's even with resistances, technically. So that one's... Don't delete it. Make them dead, that way you can track it. Or...
He is angry. And that's his entire turn.
Yep. Kitchen noises. Aclor, you're up next.
Oh, be right back, I'm bleeding.
Oof.
Oh, funny.
I strike the skeleton down with the hatchet.
Alright, roll that.
That is a 23.
23 will hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
That will be 10 damage.
10 damage, and yeah, ignoring even with the resistances, that'll still be enough to take it down
Yeah.
as another one falls in front of you.
Make it go for a throw. I throw it at the skeleton
Alright,
in front of me.
go ahead and give me a throw.
Yeah. I'll be using a raging thrower. So my
Raging thrower? Go ahead. Why the additional damage from rage? Oh, nice.
so that's 21.
21 will hit.
Okay. So that will be 13 damage.
Yep. That'll do it. There's another one's down.
Okay. I'll I guess I have one action left.
One action left.
Okay. I'll shield up.
Alright. Cool. Alright, cool. Good to know.
Whose turn is it?
It's currently one of the skellies' turns. Aklor just
Okay.
murked 2 of the skeletons, so on his
Yeah, I
own.
did. I heard that. I'm
So,
trying to make
yeah,
sure
this
I'm not
one's-
disconnecting.
Still, oh wait, I forgot to roll for the spider at some point. My bad. Let me get that added to. I'll
mean,
give
you-
the spider a turn, and then I'll let the skeleton go.
I mean, you can always say he goes like after me or something like that.
So, yeah, I guess that would have worked too, but that's fine. We'll go this way. So yeah, it's going to try to fang the skeleton in front of it. It'll hit, dealing 7, but because it's resistant, I believe that'll only deal 2. Yes, because of resistances. It's then going to attempt to web the guy behind it. And actually hit, so the guy behind it is currently webbed.
I am back, by the way.
The spider's doing work.
Yeah.
And
Putting
then
in
just
that
for good
work.
measure, it's also gonna try to attempt to web this guy as well.
You can't see that far. There we
It's
go.
it's out
Yes.
of view anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't hit, unfortunately. Whoops. Right. That was you, and then the spider didn't get its turn, so I gave it one immediately, and now it's the undead's turn. Okay. So now this one is going to turn to the spider and be like, no, screw you. It's going to strike it with a scimitar and hit. Dealing 1. Or 3, I roll a 1. Dealing 3 slashing damage, and then it's going to claw at it. And we'll also just hit.
The poor spider bro.
Dealing 6 slashing to the spider. The spider is now dead, and it's going to use the rest of its movement to walk in over top of its dead buddy. So I'm just going to make the dead ones invisible for now, so that they're not cluttering.
That just cleared a bunch of them over by Aklor.
Yeah. Aklor doing work.
I have a bone to pick with him.
Boo. Get better material. That's good.
I'm being dead
Or-
serious though.
Yeah. More scuffling in the kitchen. Storm. It's now back to you.
Cool. Considering I don't have to, you know, concentrate there to use an action to summon the animal.
To sustain it or whatever, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna use phase bolt on the guy there.
Alright. Go ahead and phase bolt him.
12.
12 to hit.
Yeah.
Oof, that misses.
Can I hero point that?
You may hero point that.
Yeah, I wanna get a hero point on that. So. 27.
That'll crit.
Cool. 8 and 10. I just rolled twice.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah, it's piercing damage, so.
Let me get invisible, just so we can remove all the. Alright. That's phase bolt's 2 actions, right?
Yeah, phase bolt
Okay.
is actions.
You have 1 action left if you want to use it. Otherwise, you can.
I guess not gonna, or just gonna pass.
Okay. This one is currently immobilized. Technically, the one down here. And so he's got to first attempt to escape if he wants to move. It's got to be a DC 17. Rip that broke for some reason. Okay. It's an unarmed strike, right? That's technically like its claw then. So has to beat a 17 on the claw strike. He'll target himself, I guess, so it can make the roll, but it doesn't. 14 will miss. And so he's just gonna. Oh wait, he already had a short bow though, so now he's just gonna aim it at you and then fire and miss. He's going to attempt to try to break free from himself again. And that'll miss as well. So, yep. Cool. Kitchen scuffling. Gorgrok, now it's up to you.
Being that Acklor has taken out the trash, I am gonna start heading toward the kitchen.
Alright, you head towards the kitchen. Alright, so that's gonna be 2 movement to get to the door, and then 1
That's
more
fine.
action to open it.
That's fine, I just want to be at the kitchen.
Okay.
It's gonna be my turn. I'm gonna open the door and that's
Open
gonna
the
be
door and see the sight that's inside.
it. Yep.
Alright, cool. I gotta set it up now because I removed Varchek earlier. Just to,
Oh, my bad.
I gotta make him look like a badass now. There you go. You open the door, Varchek is there, just like duking it out with like 2 of them at the sides now. Started taking 2 out on his own.
Sick.
So there you go. Ollie. It's going to do Ollie things. She'll be like, "You got this, Aklor?" And she's gonna guide you as well. And
Did you mean to do Gorgrok?
I'm sorry, I meant Gorgrok. I know I said Aklor, didn't I? My bad.
Yeah.
So I was looking at doing Aklor, but she would have to move, and she's trying to stay out of sight at the moment. So she's gonna see the guy all the way up in there. She's gonna cast Daze at him. The basic will save. Okay. That's gonna be a fail against her DC. That's a crit fail. So it's also stunned. And takes 3 mental damage. Unknown token. Okay. Let's see. Takes no damage because they are immune to mental, of course. Duh. Now she knows. Alright, the skeleton wakes up from its slumber. I'm just going to delete these ones for now because they were gone before I got there. So now that you've entered,
You have to roll for Vartag or
nah, we'll just, he's being a badass for now. So yeah, this one was going to fight with Varchag. And then the next one down is going to come running around the corner. He's going to run up to you, Oliver. Move the dead one out of the way. So it's sitting there. You can't see it because it's invisible, but it's there. Alright. Scimitar, Claw. Alright, that's its turn. Next one. No, this is gonna step up to you, Aklor. It's gonna stow away its bow and then pull out its scimitar and then strike you. Or it's gonna drop its bow, rather.
Good hit.
Yep. Just hit you for 3 slashing. Well, you've got your temporary HP? How much temporary HP do you have?
Oh yeah, I guess I have.
When you rage, you get a certain amount or something like that.
Let's see. I get.
it's like so many plus your Constitution, I believe.
Something like that. Anyway. Sorry, I was just like dealing damage to your token on here and I wasn't showing you taking damage. So I was like, what? Hold on. So I'm sure you've taken some damage at this point. But nope, turns out.
Okay, equal to my level plus my Constitution,
Right,
meaning I have
so
6 temporary hit points. Oh, that means I only lost my temporary hit point. So.
Alright. Aklor, around the corner from you, you see. Can't
More
quite see.
skeletons?
No. You see a hellhound come right around the corner.
No.
Oliver, you also see a hellhound run into view.
Make sure
Yeah,
everybody. Well, go ahead. Announce that stuff first.
Yep, there you go. So see a couple of hellhounds run into view, so let me get those added.
Okay, everybody, once we kill all the hellhounds, make sure you reload your weapons.
Reload?
So,
Call of Duty Zombies
and
joke. You gotta
rolled
reload
high,
before you
so
get ammo.
yep.
Guys, don't grab max ammo. I haven't reloaded yet.
Exactly, there you go.
Why is it skipping? Why is it skipping initiative every time I add something to it? Hold on. Sorry, it's actually one of the hellhound rolled high, so it's actually going to get to go first on this round.
Ah.
So it's not even going to care about the skeleton. It sees targets, it's going to go for it. It's going to use its breath weapon. So one to move up to you, one to use its breath weapon. It's only a 15-foot cone, though.
So the skeleton gets hurt. That's the only good part about this. The skeleton also gets hurt.
Yeah. It doesn't care. It's not trained on that. So I need you guys to give me I need Oliver to give me a basic reflex saving throw.
Man, I'm like just out of it.
Yeah.
How does a 28 sound?
28? Almost a crit, but not quite. So you'll take half damage. So it's
I got a
46
plus 12.
fire.
I got a plus 12 on my reflex saves.
Nice. The skeleton has to save, so give me a second.
What's half of 13? So that'll be 6 if we're rounding down.
The skeleton also saves, so you both take 6. Yeah, that would be already 6. The skeleton takes 1 because it's technically it's resistant to fire, so that's funny. Oh, so that was just a really cool combo I pulled there. Alright, I wasn't even meaning to do that. Alright. And it's just going to use its last action. She's just staring at you menacingly. Oh, and then I also have to roll to see how long. Cool. Good to know. Alright. How do I... Is there a way I can just, like, mark that? I guess not. Alright, cool. Anyway. Oliver, back to you.
I am gonna have to use Twin Takedown again.
Alright. Go ahead and do your thing.
The first strike is going to be a 19 on the dice. So that is
That's...
because I was just looking at the dice.
Yeah,
when
yeah.
I rolled the
So
second time.
plus 9, right? Is that
Yeah.
the correct? So 28 total? That'll crit. For the first
Damn.
one. So go ahead and just roll. That's probably enough to kill it, I'm sure. So I'll just... You get 2 hits on
The
it.
other one is a 13.
13 misses, but the first one crits. So
So I'm gonna roll crit damage. 14 slashing.
yeah, that'll ignore even with resistances. It'll go away. So
And
that
then I am gonna stare back at it while readying Twin Takedown.
let me
oh.
check. Ready real quick, just to make sure.
It's once per. Oh, never mind. It's once per
Yeah.
round.
Is it once per round? Is what it says.
Yeah. Never mind.
Once per round, yeah.
Then I'll just ready a normal attack then.
Okay. You can do that. Oh, and these are not hunted. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Acklor. It is
Okay.
your turn.
I'll finish the skeleton.
Alright.
My first strike is 23.
Go ahead and roll damage. That is a hit.
Okay, that is 10 damage.
10
Oh wait,
damage.
that is 8 damage.
8 damage? I mean... So, hold on. 8, so minus... Okay. So it takes 3 damage because resistances and all that, but... Alright, so that's your first strike.
Okay. Let's see. Oh. Strike it a second time.
Alright, go ahead and do that.
Uh, 21.
21 will also hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
11 damage.
11? Yeah, that'll do it. Another one. You soloed that entire corner there. Nice.
Very nice.
You technically have 1 action left, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll, guess I'll use the action to, move up.
You're gonna step up to the sucker? Alright.
Sure.
I'm gonna move you to the side so I can move this stuff out of the way. Pile them up so that they're still counting towards. Alright, there we go. Alright. One of the kitchen guys is going to have a go at Varcheg. Storm. Back to you.
Storm is going to go up to Oliver.
Alright.
Or just like go like right behind. Yeah. And is going to cast the 2nd level Bloodline spell, Resist Energy for Fire.
Resist energy. Fire. Okay. Resistance 5 against fire. Okay. And how long do you have that? 10 minutes, basically. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, no.
So,
You're putting that on you or Oliver? Sorry.
I'm putting it on Oliver.
Oliver. Okay, that makes sense why you would... Yeah. Okay. There we go.
don't worry, it's gonna be long enough for me to kill this thing.
Alright. Move, 2 actions, turn. Alright. Alright, this guy's still immobilized, so he's gonna try to break free of himself. He's gonna not break free. He's kind of getting tired of it, so he's gonna try again. He's not happy with this. Yeah, he's just gonna waste his entire turn trying to break free out of this web. He's not, nope, not having a good time. Alright. Gorgrok.
Yeah, man.
You're up there with your buddy, old pal Varcheg.
Alright, I'm gonna take a swing on that skeleton below him.
Alright. You're gonna have to step up to it first.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna take an action to do that and then swing.
Alright.
And let me here. Rolling with the sword. Oh, 29. At 20.
At that old crit.
Heck yeah. That is 6 damage. A crit.
On a crit. Oh wait. Yep. Rip.
Yeah.
Alright, that's 2 actions.
Right, then I guess I'm gonna take a swing one more time. Rolling. yeah, that's a miss.
Would
you
you like
like
a
a
hero
hero
point that?
Nah, I'll take the L on this one.
Alright. Ollie's turn. Oliver, what's your health looking like?
What is my health looking like?
Yeah.
33 out of 56.
33? Alright, yeah, she's going to cast a heal spell on you, 2nd level, for
Ooh.
2 actions.
How much am I healing for, Doc?
2 action healing. 27.
27. I'm back to full, baby.
And you've got
Bro.
5.
There you go. What did she roll for that? Oh, because it's 2d8 plus 2 plus 16, bruh. Because it's heightened. 2nd level. Because
Yeah.
okay, because when it heightens, you get an 8. Wow, healing is Heal is a really good spell. Holy crap.
Oh yeah, when you're using 2 actions, yeah.
Yeah, and then when it's 2 actions and also upcast, ooh, that's real good. She's
Yeah,
gonna
this Hellhound is
cast-
not gonna survive this encounter.
Gonna cast shield on herself, of course, again. Yeah, that one's gonna have a little scuffle with Varcheg. Meanwhile, this flamey fellow. Yeah, you kinda just walk right up to him. He's just gonna let you have it.
I just realized none of the combat trackers like working.
It technically is, but it's like only showing one at a time instead of like the full list or whatever. I don't know what's up with that. So.
And also the ring around them.
Oh, the ring one doesn't work with the module I'm using for you guys. It should be up on the stream view, but I can't see that to confirm. So.
Yeah, no, it's not.
So, but it's not on the, because I have to use 2 different modules for the stream view. I have one specifically for the stream and then one for you guys, basically. I really should just make them part of the same module, or I should just use the same module and not try to split it like that. I just stream view has a lot more stuff going on with it that so that's gonna be a crit on you, Aklor.
Okay.
32 total damage.
Are we
to
ignoring
your
the evil?
face. Ignoring the evil. They're still working on that.
Damage. Okay.
That's gonna be 32, 28.
If you already took 32 damage, just add 4 back.
Yeah. So that's gonna be 28 total, rather, because I'm ignoring the evil damage at the moment. Because alignment is weird. And they're reworking it. So. That was its first action. It's gonna try to chomp on you again with its 2nd.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh,
26.
26.
26. Alright, cool. That
was the precise number it needed to knock me down.
Yep. Yep.
Oh no!
Yep.
My
And
boy,
because it was
no.
a crit, you're at dying 2, okay? Oh no.
Oh, not
Oh,
good.
no.
Hello.
Oh no. Oh,
Come
no.
on, Oliver. We gotta do quick work on this one.
Hold
Oh
on, wait.
no.
Hey, I got a healing
What
potion.
the heck did it roll for both of those? So that 20 and then that 20 for both. Oh, okay, so the game just found you just decided to fuck you over entirely there. Alright.
That brings me back memories
It's
of the 2 crits.
It's going for the kill. We are commanded to go for the kill. It's gonna hit you. You are at dying 3.
Oh no!
Something bad's about to happen.
What are my
That hit list is about to get at least one more tonight.
No, he's outside!
Something bad's going down. I can just feel it in my bones.
Alright, top of the order. Yeah, this one's gonna move up to you, Oliver.
Yeah, and then that's exactly what I wanted him to do as I unleashed the strike that I was holding back.
Oh yeah, that's right. Go ahead and smack him in the face.
That is going to be a nat 20.
That'll crit. Alright, and roll damage.
That's going to be 10 slashing.
Oh. Ignore that. I didn't mean to kill him like that. Sorry, 10 slashing. Let me check some. Okay, cool.
Hang on.
On
I read
crit?
the dice and then I read the number.
Oh, yeah, what's the number actually say?
The number actually says 20.
Minus 20. Alright, cool.
Because I read the dice and then I read the plus 2. I'm like, oh. Because it rolled an 8 and then a plus 2. I'm like, 10. But it's critical, so it's 20.
It's crit. Yep. So, and then it's going, so it moves to you with 1 action. Gets hit, and then it's gonna strike you back with 28 to hits.
That hits.
Just regular damage. For minus the evil
16?
16, yep. And then it's gonna strike you one more time. That's the crits. That's a nat 20. Bruh.
I mean, you did say have character sheets prepared.
Yep. Alright, so it's gonna be 20 damage to you. Alright, cool.
Dang, dude! Watch, out of all this, it's gonna be like Gorgrok's the lone survivor. Crap like that.
Oh, actually, I get the +5 resistance for the fire, right?
Oh yeah, that is right. So you take 15, not 20. From the wait, hold on, fire. Yeah, so 5. Oh, because fire damage specifically.
Yeah. And what
So get 10 back. You'll get 10 back from that. All that.
Okay. Thank you, Storm.
Yeah.
I just remember because I saw the smoke. I'm like, wait a minute, don't I get resistance?
No, you're right. You're right. So,
Let's go.
This is its turn.
Good
Your
job,
turn.
Storm.
Every +5 helps.
It does. I have a question before I continue.
Yeah.
So if I hold back twin takedown, could I do it as a reaction to being hit?
Yeah, I would allow it.
Okay. I'm gonna strike normally and then use twin takedown as a reaction to being
As a
hit.
renegade action. Okay. So go ahead and roll that normal strike first.
That's 17 on dice, so 26.
26 will hit. Go ahead and roll that damage.
Dealing 6 slashing damage.
And I'll deal some damage to it. Alright.
And then I'll ready the flurry
The
to me
twin
being
takedown.
hit. Yeah.
Alright. What is this? One of the kitchen ones. Varjag smacks that one down. Boom. Let's see. Storm. It's now your turn.
I have 20 movement speed apparently, so
Yeah.
I am going to move diagonally up towards Aklor until I get like line of sight for him within
Yeah.
one.
There you go. Barely line of sight, but you do see him knocked out right there.
And I'm going to cast 2-action, 2nd level healing.
Alright, go ahead and roll that out. So that's 16 plus 2d8.
16 plus 2d8. So that's 8 plus 16, so that's 24 health.
24. Alright. 24 back to our boy.
Thank God.
Yay! I'm
Baby boy.
alive. Oh,
Alright.
Not for long.
Oh,
You're a
baby
dying
boy.
3.
He's only wounded 1. He's
Wounded-
fine. The dying goes
yeah,
away.
right,
So
yeah.
he's fine for now. As a reminder, when you do come back from dying, you do drop everything you were holding when you go down. So you're not that you were holding anything, you still had to pick up anyway, but you're currently prone.
Hmm.
So that is your turn. Which one is this? This is the immobilized one. Let's see how his day's still going. Hey, he finally breaks out. He's no longer immobilized. He's gonna look around and see you're sitting there, and it's gonna be like, pull out his bow. No, he still had it. Never mind. But he's just gonna shoot twice. And this. And this. Alright.
Could I use that as my trigger or no?
He missed, so no. You are not hit. Unfortunately.
Okay.
Gorgrok.
Alright.
Although if you wanted to change it to when you get attacked or something, is your
Yes,
reaction.
I will do that because I realize if he does attack me, it will be on the next round.
Yeah.
So I won't get that. I won't be able to use that in my next turn.
Yeah.
So
Go ahead.
sorry. We gotta kill these fuckers.
Yep. Go ahead and twin
Right.
take down the sucker.
I rolled damage. Damn. So
Rip.
dirty 20 for the first.
That'll hit.
Second one is 19.
Both will hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
So the first damage is 10, and the second one is 9. So
Alright.
19 slashing.
That'll do it. How do you want to
Yeah.
do that one?
Just as soon as the arrows whiz by, and the hellhound looks back for a second, and that's when Oliver strikes. Okay, now you can go, Gorgrok.
Alright.
Alright.
Sorry, I didn't mean to steal the moment from you.
Oh, you're
No
good.
worries.
It's all good, mate. It's cool. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna go to the one up next to Varteg.
Alright.
Just bash him.
It's kind of stuck between the oven and the other stuff going on in there. Varchek's kind of bullied it into a corner.
It's alright. I'll help him bully it. Ding. 18.
18 to hit? Yeah, that'll hit.
Hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Rolling damage. 6 damage.
Alright. What type of
Yeah.
damage again?
Flashing.
Yeah.
And so I'll roll again. I guess this will be my last one.
Alright.
The move. Oh, that's a 12.
12 will miss, unfortunately.
It'll be alright.
Cool.
Okay, maybe it won't be alright. You're good, mate.
Skull.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I don't know if. Yeah, Ollie's good.
So Ollie's gonna move up to where she's angled to see Aklor. She's gonna cast another heal spell at the 2nd level.
Yay.
Yo. The two tiny people healing.
About to heal this man up to 4 health.
Twice the pain, twice the health.
28. It's Aklor.
I wasn't even
That's-
joking, man.
Should bring you back to full, right?
Almost. It's like 16 points off.
16 points off? How much health do you have? Oh wait, I forgot to update your character sheet, that's why. That's why it's being goofy. Hold on, give me a second.
Wait, no, yeah. How much health do you have, man?
66 health.
Dang, dude.
Fucking barbarians, man. Oh, that's right. Goblin sheets are broken for some reason. So when I try to export anything related to goblins, it breaks. So I can't export your sheet right now. Dang, that's fine. You know what you have though, so. Alright. It's fine. You guys know your numbers. Alright. Yeah, not gonna worry about trying to fix it at this point. It's fine. The one in the kitchen is gonna have a go at Varjeg. And then let me roll just to see. Okay, yeah, I'll say you deal another 1 damage to it, why not? Eh. Alright. Give it a little bonus. Alright, Aklor, back to you. You're there on
Okay.
the ground. Knocked out.
I'm knocked out.
Not knocked out, but like you were just knocked out. You woke back up. You're back to fighting form.
Oh yeah, I'm in a. I get up.
Get up. Oh wait, are you still raging? I don't think you still rage once you go out, right?
I'm not sure. I might have been settled down.
I think part of the rage is you need consciousness.
Yeah.
Or until you find unconscious. Yeah, it lasts for 1 minute. Voluntarily stop unless you go. Okay. Oh, so you're on cooldown for a minute for rage. Oof.
Yep. Well, ever since this hellhound pulled me down, might as well cool it down. I pull out a water skin. I start dumping water on it. Too. I'm not sure if it will work, but I'll just try to put water on it.
Is that a water skin?
Yeah.
Let's see. Shoot, I love the creativity. Give me a unarmed attack. Is what we'll call it for now.
Okay. That will be 18.
18 just misses, unfortunately.
Dang, I'll use hero point.
All right, go ahead and hero point it.
26.
26. That'll hit.
What do I roll?
Roll me, because it's just water. Roll me a d4 for now.
Okay. That'll be 4 on the dice.
Okay, so plus its weakness will be 9 damage total. I'll say you have to use up your entire water canteen or whatever to.
Guys, do
all
anyone
that.
else have water? I'm out.
We'll go with that. So.
You just hear in the distance, yeah, I do.
So, you're still on the ground though, so. Or unless you use an action to stand up. I guess you used an action to stand up.
Yeah, I used my first action.
Oh,
to
okay, first
stand
action.
up.
I missed that. My bad. Second action.
Second one to grab the water skin.
And then
the final
third.
one to-
Okay, so
Yeah.
you're still face to face with it as it is. Oh boy, here we go again. This better not be a repeat. Alright. Almost a crit. It missed by 1. So it's just normal damage.
Like, if he goes down, doesn't he just like die?
Just
almost
10.
instantly?
No, because he's
No.
only wounded 1, so you only take 10
Oh.
this time, Aklor.
Okay.
Uh,
Barely hit.
just barely hits. 19. Actually, what is your AC?
19.
It is still 19 even at your higher level?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or is it 20?
It should be 20.
Fancy says 20 now.
Yeah, it should be 20 because you're level 4. So that actually misses that second one. Okay. Cool.
Oh, so then it didn't barely crit. It just missed.
It hit, but only by +8 instead of +9. Yeah. So, okay. So that one misses. That was its second action, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. And it's just gonna move around you. Pretend it moved around you, not through you. To reposition.
He knew it was gonna attack him. Like he was ready for it.
Oliver, suddenly, a leopard leaps out into view in front of you, in front of the doorway.
Oh, they're here.
Acklor, around the corner, you see
All the boys.
a nice sturdy little dwarf run around the corner. And he kind of like points at you, he's like, I got a bone to pick with you, Acklor.
Oh no.
Acklor being, I already used that one.
Gorok,
Yes.
another couple skeletons.
You can't see in the
Oh,
kitchen.
shucks.
Yeah, give me a second.
Bust through the window. Rattle 'em, boys!
Show up, followed by a rather haggard-looking fellow.
I'm gonna kick your ass!
Is the fourth and final Leadbuster brother shows his face.
You know, now would be a great time for Prometheus to come home.
So,
Caught up in the confusion. Smacks him in the face.
it would be a great time. So, all right. I got a roll for everyone that just joined, so give me a second.
And Varchik is still just basically NPC mode.
As the new round starts. Top of the round. Oliver.
I was about to say, one of the new guys are at the top of the
No, not yet.
Go back over there, I can't see.
Oh yeah, alright. There you go.
Okay. My first action. Hunt prey.
Alright.
That leopard is now my prey.
Yes, it is.
Second action, I'm gonna move up to it.
Alright.
And then you know what I want to do? I want to twin takedown that person.
Yeah.
I already used my F-bomb for the recording, so... First one's natural 20
That'll crit.
with the 29. Second one is an 11.
That'll miss.
Can I hero point that one? Or
Sure, go ahead.
Okay.
Heck yeah. Anything. for you.
21!
Also hits. Alright, so crit and hit.
Yeah, I gotta remove that one hero point. Okay. The first damage is the crit damage, which is 16 to hit. 16 slashing
Alright. Plus.
plus the 6 more slashing.
So a total of 22. Alright.
Yes.
I'll put him straight down to injured. I need to look up something real quick.
You don't mess with the science team. I feel God, I already used it and now I'm trying to
Okay. Cool, good to know. Alright, that's your turn. The undead joined with Morgrim, as you would have heard his name earlier, is gonna rush up to you, Gorga, sword ready.
Alright, I got mine too. Oh, bitch.
16.
You missed your
10. Yeah.
Yep, you suck.
And then Morgrim's gonna go. And this fella.
What? Who are you? Why are you in my house? I bought a longsword at the beach. You're holding it while I'm like, with like the idle animation during combat.
Yeah. He's gonna get a better angle. Step into the doorway. He's gonna look at you, Gorgok, and he says, "Oi, I heard about you." He's gonna acid arrow you. So...
Hang on, someone started a fire in the house. I'll be back.
Oh, that's not fun.
Oh, that's. Is
That
it the
is,
Hellhound?
Roll initiative.
Ignore that. I wasn't supposed to roll that. Sure. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Ouch.
On a critical hit, double the initial.
Well, boys, this is hitting the gold crop. Ow.
Let's see. Heightened. So fortunately, it's not heightened. It's only level 2 spell. On a hit, you deal 3d8 acid damage. Alright. That's gonna be doubled. Fortunately, rolls low, so you only take 20.
Yeah!
But you also take, on a critical hit, double the initial damage, but not the persistent damage. Oh, okay, so you only take 1d6. Why is it? It didn't roll that? Oh, I see. So, 1d6 acid.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. Everything good?
Yeah, no. My sister's boyfriend was playing with matches and accidentally lit cat tree.
That'll do it.
Lit
Alright.
a cat on fire?
Cat tree, the
Cat
scratch
tree.
coast.
Yeah. So that'll
Up to
deal
now.
that to you. D6. Why is it not rolling? Hold on, let me actually roll. Roll a d6 then.
Which is the persistent damage?
Only 2 persistent damage, so on your turn
Okay.
when it comes up. So you have that, yeah.
2 now and then 2 for the rest of the.
Is that right? Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, never mind.
I'm at 30 health. Let's go, boys.
You don't take the persistent damage yet. You'll take that.
Yes,
Try
the
to be-
main damage and the persistent damage this turn.
So hold on. On a critical hit, double the initial damage, but not the persistent. Okay, so yeah, you take the 20. You take 20 acid initially,
And then 2.
and then you're gonna take 2 at the end of each of your turns.
Okay, so I'm at 32 then. Okay.
So yeah, you're good for now. All right, cool. That's his turn.
Ow, you bastard!
Door.
That hurt.
Oh, it's my go? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
I guess I am going to cast Phase Bolt on the Hellhound by Acklor.
Alright, Phase Bolts on the Hellhound by Acklor. Go ahead and do that.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20 will hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
9 damage.
9 damage.
Not
That'll...
piercing damage.
Piercing damage? Alright, yeah, that'll do some damage.
And that is my turn.
The skeleton is just gonna keep shooting. That's all he can do. That's all he's been doing. Hey, he actually hits for once.
Yeah.
After
They're all
being
messed up.
after being
Alright, for max damage. Alright, for 6 piercing on Oliver.
after being stuck in a web for
Being stuck. And he's gonna miss again. And miss again, because he's got nothing better to do. Golgrok. Up in your corner, duking it out.
Alright. Well, well, well. I'm gonna kick your freaking ass! Is that the guy in front of me that's... Or is that a skeleton that's surrounding me?
Yeah, that's the skeleton right here. You're looking. Morgrum's over here. Morgrum's on
Fine.
the
I'm
outside.
gonna just take a swing at the skeleton.
Alright.
$15?
15 misses. Just misses, unfortunately.
Alright, I'm gonna just take another swing. Take it in stride. Come on. It's really gonna be like that, huh? I'm trying not to use my last hero point because I'm gonna try to save it for Morgrim.
Mm.
Ugh. You know what? What do I have to lose? I'm just gonna swing one more time. Oh well. Okay, go move on.
Ignore it. Alright, so you will take 2 persistent damage, but then you can give me a
Ayo.
there's a recovery check that goes with that, I believe. See if you overcome it.
Oh, whoops,
What's the
gave myself-
roll? Oh, okay, you just have to beat a 15 on the flat check.
Alright, what do I roll?
So take 2 damage and then roll just a flat d20. Don't add anything to it. Just read the number straight.
Give me just a second. 6. 6.
6.
6.
Oh. Nope, you do not overcome the acid. Because it still continues to burn.
Ayo! That hurts!
Now it's Ollie's turn. She's gonna look over at that hound that's messing with you, Acklor. She's gonna...
Oh no.
Actually, she's gonna cast Sanctuary on you. So what that does, you're rewarded with protective energy that deters enemy attacks. Creatures attempting to attack you must attempt a will save each time. Oh, that won't work because it's a hot. Never mind. She's not going to do that because if you use a hostile action, it drops.
So as long as I don't attack anyone, I'm good.
Right, which is not what you're probably going for.
I can stand at the doorway.
You want to do that? Alright, we can do that. Alright, so you have Sanctuary cast on you. I don't have like a drop in, I can just drop to it. No. Okay. So you have that. And she's gonna... yeah, she'll just continue to shield herself. Oops. It's now Koltgar is gonna do his thing. He's gonna rush up to you. Okay, nice, interesting. Alright, cool, good to know. And he's gonna try to smash her skull in with his maul. But first, he has to attempt a will saving throw to overcome the sanctuary. 16. Has to overcome a 20, so that fails. Failure, it cannot attack the target, waste the action. It cannot attempt further attacks against the target this turn. Oh! Nice. Alright, cool. So we can't attack you anymore during this turn. Alright, that's pretty useful.
Sanctuary.
That's his turn. You can't really do anything else except for...
Exist. And
well,
move.
I guess he can still move. How much movement does he have? Uh, 20. It's gonna, yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20 will get him there. As he moves on to see what else is in here. This kitchen guy is gonna have Archeg will finish him off. Right. Now the leopard goes. The leopard, after taking such a heavy hit from Oliver earlier, is gonna tuck its tail between its legs and run away.
Actually, I think I have something about that because he is my hunted prey, right?
Yeah.
Is he using anything like any sort of step or something?
No.
Because hunted
just
prey,
running.
your hunted prey is within your reach and uses a manipulate action, uses a move action, or leaves a square during a move action it's using. Make a melee strike against your prey.
You have attack of opportunity or whatever against it? Yeah.
Yeah, technically.
Yeah,
But it's
technically.
against our hunted prey. Yeah.
Yep. Yep. Go ahead and do it.
If the attack is a critical hit, you disrupt the target's action.
You might not need that. It doesn't. So go ahead and...
That's a dirty 20.
That'll hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
10 slashing damage.
How do you want to do this?
As it's running away up, Oliver is just gonna swing after it, knocking its legs down and having it tumble forward, killing it. I don't know how
Nice.
he dies, but he
Rip. He just knocks his head on
Yeah.
like the
the
wooden
wood.
plank or something. Yeah, there you go. It was already looking rough earlier, so that's its turn. Well, that's a way to go. Eklor. You're kind of
yes.
standing there.
Yep. Just standing here with this dog.
Now remember, you have Sanctuary, but as soon as you make a hostile action, that goes away. So
Okay. I guess I'll just pet the hellhound.
He's hitting all else.
you're gonna
I
take.
try to befriend this hellhound.
You gonna try to use diplomacy on a hellhound?
Sure.
Give me. Why not? You're spending action. You're gonna take 2 fire damage from it, but like. What's diplomacy? Request, maybe? Just roll me a diplomacy check and see where this goes.
I don't think it will go anywhere. I got a 6.
Yeah, it's it's like confused, but it's been commanded to do a thing, so it's gonna jaws on you.
Okay.
Oh wait, sorry. Does not hit you because it's first got to make a will save.
Ooh, that was close. That would have
19.
been a.
19 just misses, so it actually does not get to attack you this turn.
I was
It
just
just
one
looked
step
at-
away from a
It-
critical hit.
It's just
Yeah.
looking at you like, why are you touching me?
Right, it's like confused, and then it's gonna look and see the other tastier looking treats inside. It's gonna rush in towards Ollie.
Oh,
Use
God.
its second attack on Ollie. That'll miss.
Does Ali scream? That would determine my next action.
Yes, Ollie will scream.
Okay.
No! Don't hurt me!
Oliver is going to be moving once, it's his turn. He doesn't care about the skeleton over there anymore.
The skeleton's gonna rush over at Varcheg. Varcheg is gonna deal. It's basically the way I'm running Varcheg right now. Is just he deals like retaliatory damage if someone goes after him. I'm just rolling to see. 'Cause he's technically not enough initiative or whatever, so. Alright, so. I'll be that one. Oliver, top of the round, back to you.
Yeah, I am definitely moving 30 feet back upwards.
Alright,
The entire 30 feet.
so 15 will get you here, and then you can get next to. Okay, so you can get like here, maybe. It's the closest you can get for your first action.
Damn. Just a little inch too far. But I will be doing Hunt Prey on the Hellhound.
Alright.
Who's the one that has lunge?
Prometheus.
Okay. Oh yeah, cause yeah. For some reason, like I understood it was you, but for some reason I blanked out that like you did.
Yeah, Prometheus has it, because he is a fighter. Oliver is a ranger.
Yeah. So, alright, so that's 2 actions.
Is there any way I can get between Ollie and the Hellhound?
You can step into her space, technically. But
Then I
technically,
would like to do that.
Alright, final is to step into her space, which is also going to move you right next to Khotgar, by the way. Oh, that's a good question.
Does he have attack of opportunity?
He does. Roll me. Let me see. Let me actually roll this. I'm gonna roll this. I'm gonna do a recall knowledge, a free recall knowledge, and if you roll high enough, you can.
Because I would have my 30 movements back.
Yeah.
Round.
You'll be able to infer whether or not he's the fudge. what is it? Society. Okay. Yeah, you get a sense that maybe keeping your distance from that guy, so you're instead of running past the tables, you're actually gonna like kind of like skedaddle over this table to get to where Ollie is.
Okay.
Alright, yeah, the skeleton's gonna go up on you, Gorgrok. 21 to hit. Dealing 4 slashing to Gorgrok. And then backhanding you with a claw. Which will also hit. Oof.
Same to hit as well. Doing the same damage.
That'll be another same damage too. Yeah, that was weird.
4 more.
And 1 more, which will critically miss.
Oh, was that 4 more damage on the second hit?
Yeah, so 8 total this turn. Or this creature's turn, yeah.
Ooh. Well, the health's going further and further down.
Don't worry, Oliver's kind of in the same boat.
Yeah, well, you're new.
Yeah.
Is it my go? Sorry.
No, it's Morgrim's turn.
Oh,
He's
I'm
gonna-
dead. I'm so dead.
He's gonna command Varcheg to run. So, let's see.
Oh.
Target's next turn. Alright, so Varcheg has to beat its will save.
Wait, you said that Varcheg is mind controlled?
No.
Or
No.
so what's
All
going
four.
on? What's going on with Varcheg?
I'm rolling a save. Varcheg is rolling.
Because
19 fails. So I'm
he does have conceited mindset for mind control stuff.
okay. It's not quite mind control.
Or
What does that
mental
say?
effect.
Mental
Sorry.
effects. That's probably
Yeah, he gains a +2 circumstance bonus to saves against mental effects.
this is a mental effect. He just succeeds then. All right, cool.
If you succeed at a save against a mental effect, you critically succeed instead. Similarly, if you fail against a save against a mental effect, you critically fail.
Yeah, you're just unaffected regardless. It's not a. There's nothing for critical succeeding versus that, so he's gonna cast shield on himself. Now storms go.
Oh, is that a shield I see?
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy, do I have the spell for that? Would I be able to get within 30 feet of the shield? Or no?
As storm? Yeah, you can just barely see it from where you are, actually.
No, would I be able to get within 30 feet of the shield? Is what I'm asking. From where a storm is.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You're where you are right now. Within 30 feet. Yeah, right there, right in front of the bed. Yeah, basically.
Could storm go there, please?
You're right there. You can see the shielded guy.
Storm is going to use phase bolt on them.
Alright. Does that ignore shields?
If the target has any circumstance bonuses to AC, such as a shield or cover, reduce that
Oh,
bonus.
you basically ignore. Okay, you ignore 2 of it. I see. Okay,
Yeah.
sorry. Go ahead.
Nat 20. So, total.
Go Go ahead and roll damage.
Crit damage.
Crit damage.
Crit damage. That's an 8 and another 8. So 16.
Bruh.
Ooh, kill him! Ooh, kill him!
Blood thought he was safe.
Alright. That'll be your turn.
Pop
Hey, you remember that guy that got stuck? He's gonna like walk in. He's like, "Hey fellas, how's it going?" And he's gonna see Oliver over there, and he's gonna be like, "I found you." He's gonna take 2 shots. Can't run away from me, you little. He's gonna miss. He's desperate. It's like his pride.
Oliver is just glaring at him like, dude, come on.
Gorgok.
A turn?
Yep. Hold up
Yay!
hero Barchek just duking it out with these Scala boys and this weird wizard dude. Wait, where is Aklor in all of this? Did Aklor already go?
I'm still outside.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine.
I don't
Yeah,
I don't think I went yet.
Yeah. I was just you hadn't gone in a bit, so I was just trying to figure out where you were in the order. But that's right. You got moved because you got knocked out. That's what happened. So.
Smack it.
All right. Go ahead and smack it.
2?
To hit?
A hit.
2?
Oh, 22.
I was gonna say 2. How did you? Yeah, 2.
I thought you said
22.
2 as well.
Yeah, I
the
think
20,
it's my
the
mic
20
cuts
cut
out.
out. Yeah, the 20
Yeah.
cut out. So it was like,
22.
I like how 2 came out as a question. Like it was even like
2.
an osh 2.
Does that hit?
Amazing. All right, 22 will
Obviously
hit now.
All right. Rolling damage. That'll be 8 damage.
Yep, that'll do 3 to it.
And then I'm gonna go to smack him again.
All right.
Come on. Nope, that's 14.
Oof. That'll miss.
Rumph. Alright.
Yeah, that's good. You have 1 action left, right?
Yeah. What have I got in here? Oh, I have 2 of them. Okay, then yeah, I'll take a I'll take a minor healing potion.
All right. Well, it's 1 action to pull it out, and you have to use 1 more action to actually use it. So you can pull it out for an action, and then use it on your next turn.
They'll steal it from me. I'll just do that next time. I'll swing at him one more time. I mean, might as well boss to the
Might
wall.
as well. Might as well.
Yeah, go ahead. Move on. Done. It was an 8.
Oof.
Not even close.
Alright, so you're gonna take 2 persistent damage from the acid, and then roll me a flat check real quick. D20, no mod.
Fine.
Just to double check, you didn't accidentally put 4 persistent damage on him, right?
Oh,
No.
I got a 19.
19.
19.
19 will save, so you take the damage, but now you're no longer affected.
Thank God.
There you go. Ollie's gonna try to fly away, but she doesn't realize the danger. She's gonna move, but that's gonna unleash Khadgar's attack of
Gotta
opportunity against her.
Kill him!
No.
Oh no, that will hit.
Oh,
He doesn't throw it, he hits her as he's running away.
kill.
The animation, though.
Alright, so 13 damage to Holly. Holly's going to throw up a shield, which she should have done first, but she wasn't thinking.
Just-
And
Because of the danger.
gonna shout. No, she doesn't really have anything else. Whoops, not bad, but... I would have inspired her to do that earlier. Oh well. But yeah, she's just kind of flying, trying to stay out of danger. It's Khadgar. Gonna... Alright. He's gonna get into a flanking maneuver and do his thing.
By the way, the bell map.
Oh.
Okay, no, there it is.
Oh,
Sorry.
No, it's my
Oh.
was like sitting up and.
Oh, he rolled low. He rolled low. He's gonna swing again. He's gonna miss. Oh. Oh.
I thought he was like hitting.
I thought he was going to too, but he didn't. So. And now he's just frustrated because he can't get. He only was able to get the little flying snake.
Kind of ironic.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, did he roll the check for the shield there?
That's just fire resistance is all that is.
Oh, I thought Sanctuary did.
Acklor has
no,
Sanctuary.
yeah,
That's Acklor. Alright, Acklor, you're back up.
By the way, Alex, he's attacking me, not
Yeah,
Akbar.
yeah. He was attacking.
Oh, sorry. I thought that was Acklor.
No, you're good. It's all good. Alright, Acklor.
I'll- my first action to pick my hatchet back up.
Yeah, you got it. Whoops. Alright.
Then the second action, I'll use sudden charge.
Alright, who you charging at?
The dwarf.
Alright. Are you gonna flank him or are you just gonna get up to him?
I'll flank him.
Alright, so you should, because that's 2 movement, right? So...
Yep.
Because you have, what, how much movement? 25? Yeah, I'll say you have plenty of movement to get up there, and because he does not have he's already used his reaction, you do not trigger his attack of opportunity. So... And then... strike with your final... You get 1 strike with that as well, so go ahead and...
Okay, that will be 30 on the roll. I mean, 30 total.
30 total? That'll hit.
Yes, you rolled 30 on a d20.
30.
That will be 12 damage.
Wait, when you say 30, was that not 20?
It was at 19.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, right, because that's right, because... Okay.
It would
Sorry,
be
you're-
31 if you got that
Let
20.
me actually just up this real quick, just so I can remember that it's level 4 now, even though I don't have all his features. What is your current health, by the way, Acklor?
42.
42. And what's your max health?
66.
66. Okay, it's not...
It just took damage.
That's fine. Anyway. Alright, but that's your turn.
Did I take that damage?
No.
No,
it was
no,
just
you're
the-
fine. I was just trying to get the...
health adjusting.
The Hellhound is going to do what it does. It doesn't care if its master is there. It's just gonna... So I need everyone to give me a reflex save. Basic reflex save.
Everybody?
No.
Oliver and Acklor, sorry.
Okay.
Do I still have the 5 resistant to fire?
You still have fire resistance, yes.
Yep, it's 10 minutes. So
Okay, I was just making sure. That's a normal reflex save, right?
Yeah, basic reflex.
Okay.
So,
I rolled a 20.
20. All right.
31.
Say what? 21.
31.
31. Okay. 31 is a crit save, so you take 0, even though you're standing right in front of it. Acklor, how
I
much?
saw it coming.
Yeah, you were ready for it. Acklor, how much did you say?
20.
20? 20 will save, so you'll only take half of 14, so 7. And then, unfortunately, Kogar did not make his save and takes 14. Starts yelling at the hellhound, "You blasted! Morgram!" He starts yelling at his brother about summoning inferior beasts to his leopard. My leopard could have done better. Where is he? He kind of starts looking around. He doesn't know. He lacks the information. This
And
one's
Oliver's gonna give it to him.
Yeah. How much, bruh? Alright. Goes after Varchek. Varchek counterattacks Oliver.
You're wondering where your leopard is. I struck him down as I cast Hunt Prey on the dwarf.
Alright. No!
You are my prey. Act like it. As I do twin takedown.
Alright. Hunt Prey, twin takedown.
That is going to be a 28 for the first hit.
28 will hit.
The second one was a nat 20.
Bruh, that'll crit. AC is 21, by the way.
Yeah. It was a 26. So,
Yeah.
first damage is going to be 5 slashing.
Alright.
And the critical damage is going to be 20 slashing. So 25 slashing in total.
25 slashing total. That'll do a number on him. Alright. One more action.
And I am just going to strike with my last action because I got a +3 because he's my hunted prey.
Yep.
You said his AC was 21, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just hit. Like, just barely hit.
Alright, yeah, go ahead and roll that damage.
9 slashing.
9? Bruh. You're just all tearing into this guy, basically.
Because he's my prey, he better act like it. Acklor is just seeing the full anger of Oliver.
Bro, the skeleton just won't go down. Alright, cool. Alright.
All of them critical misses.
Leadbuster. Oh boy. He's gonna look at you. Yeah, Morgan's gonna turn, look at you, Gorgrok, and he's gonna be, "You've been enough of a nuisance." And he's gonna cast Magic Missile at you with all 3 actions.
Oh boy.
So,
That's just immediate hit, right?
that's just an immediate hit.
Let's
Yeah.
get ready for scoring, baby. Let's go.
So the first one is gonna be 4 damage. The second one's gonna be 2 damage. And then the third one It's gonna be 5 damage to Gorgrok.
And he's down for the count.
Yeah. I'm holding on by a thread.
How much do you have? Just so I have it.
9.
9? Alright, cool. Yeah, because I don't have this one leveled up as well. 'Cause stuff keeps breaking.
Loading on me. Ellie.
A second. Let me do this real quick. Export. Alright. Sorry, I had to re-import something real quick.
My brain told me I did 4 actions instead of 3. but I was just like, no, because twin takedown is
One
one
takedown is 1 action, but it costs. Yeah, it's 2 for. It's technically 2, but it's for the price of 1 or whatever. It goes. Okay.
Yes. My next turn. If I survive to my next turn,
Storm.
Storm, yeah, seeing how battered Gorgrok is, I'm going to cast 2nd level 2 action heal.
Yep.
That is my last one, so.
Thanks, man.
How much is that gonna be for?
16.
Just 16?
That's 16 on the dice, so 16.
Oh, okay, so 32 total. Okay.
32?
Yes. That
Bruh.
is.
Oh, mate, I'm doing fine.
He doesn't know what he was worried about. Alright.
That is my turn.
Alright.
I just go, I'm back! Thanks. Thanks, mate.
The skeleton guard's gonna down here is gonna throw down his bow and arrow. His bow. He's gonna pull out a sword and he's gonna charge at you, Oliver.
He's mad that he keeps
He's just like. He's like, if skeletons would cry, he's got tears streaming down his face right now because he's just like.
metaphorically patting his head. It's okay, buddy. Next time.
Yeah.
It's just like everyone else is dead except that one. And Oliver is just like, can we keep this one?
Alright, Ollie is going to cast Invisible on herself. And then also Shield as well. It'll be on Karvar, angered over what you've told him about his companion, is going to go all out swinging on you now. Okay, that's gonna hit because flat-footed, right? What is your AC right now, actually? Oh, yours is up to date. Yeah, yours is fine. Okay. So it's just normal damage. So he's gonna hit you for 18 bludgeoning. Yeah. Okay. It's gonna swing again. Also just gonna hit. no, that's max damage. That's 20 damage total to you. I assume that does knock you out.
Yeah.
Alright. And then he's got one more.
And he's going for the kill. I already know.
Yeah. He's going to. You're technically a creature still. Already attacked this turn is holding a 2-handed melee weapon. You can make a strike with this if he hits. Okay, he's gonna use his. Yeah, he's just gonna go all out. Alright, yeah, that misses.
Oliver, no.
Acklor.
Quickly swing down my hatchet on him.
Alright, go ahead and roll.
$30.
30 will hit. Roll damage.
14 damage.
Acklor. How would you like to do this?
Get a good slice across his neck. I throw my axe at the skeleton.
Oh, but it could have been our pet.
Too late now. Go ahead and roll an attack on the skeleton.
That will be 18.
18 will hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
That'll be 10 damage.
10 damage? Yeah, that'll finish the poor guy off. Just
Right
like-
between the eyes.
the cripples. The fire dog, having seen its master go down.
Oh, I'll use my last action to raise my shield.
Oh, my bad. Yep.
Can't see the fire dog.
I forgot how to count. There we go. Fire dog.
Game log is covering the fire dog.
It's gonna rush past
Now we
its
can see the fire dog.
dead master. It's
Uh,
gonna
Remember
charge.
our brief attempt of friendship.
It's not interested. You just murdered its master, and that's not really. Kokar's not really the master. That'll hit, so -4. It's 21 -4.
17.
17.
The way I've been reading them, I thought I'd just been reading. So
Yeah. Just do +4. There we go. And it'll make a second strike. That will also hit. Oof. It's rolling high.
But not high enough.
Only 11 damage for this one.
I'm definitely getting there.
The skeleton's gonna have a go at Barchek. Barchek's gonna counter. Yeah, that'll finish it off. Great. To the top of the round. This guy is just gonna go at you, Gorgok, as usual.
Get on, mate.
And yep, that's enough said there, Gorgrok. Alright, Gorgrok.
Gorgok, your turn.
Your turn.
Oh, it's
Gorgrok.
my turn. Okay.
Yeah, my bad, my bad.
I take any damage though?
No,
No.
he missed every single
Okay.
one.
You have an opening. Go for it. That's don't
Oh, I'm-
don't actually.
I'm-
Don't take it my word as me actually saying that.
Oh yeah.
I'm
I'm
down.
going for it! I'm gonna take a swing with my sword. I'm basically back to the corner. It's pretty much all I can
Yeah.
do.
You can move past Barchick. You'd have to go to the other guy, but you know.
Smacking!
There's literally a door here.
22.
22? Yeah, that'll hit.
Link damage. 6 damage.
That'll do it.
Right. Oh, he dead. Alright.
Yeah, he dead.
Ooh.
That's your first action.
On my second action, take out a healing potion.
Alright.
Then I'm gonna take my last action to walk as far as I can over toward Aklor.
Alright. What's your move speed?
20.
20? Alright. Go right about there. In the meantime,
Be close.
Morgrim watches as his brother falls and screams bloody murder at the little goblin that took him down as he casts magic missile again with all 3 actions at
Onto who?
Aklor.
Aklor.
The first missile will be 3. What is Aklor? At
Oh.
4 damage for the second one.
And he is down.
Is that down?
No. I
No?
still have 3 health left.
No. Nice.
Excuse my.
But how did he reach me from all the way over there, bro?
Magic missile.
Magic missile is a line of sight and just automatically hits you.
Yeah, it's like line of sight, 120 feet, I believe.
Yep.
So it's like a good range.
And then the last one's gonna hit you for 3. How much health do you have right now? Whoops. Sorry, how to do that.
Yeah, exactly 3.
You said you had.
How much health did you have left?
Ooh.
Muffles.
3?
Yeah, he's down.
Okay. So yeah, you go down with the final shot then. Cool. So you're just unconscious right now. You're not. But you are dying 2 because you already wounded.
Like you mean like after the magic missile hit?
Yeah, after all that, you're gonna be unconscious because he dealt just enough. Right? Because you were at what? What were you at the start?
7?
7.
Yeah, he would be down.
Wait, hold on. Sorry. So you were at 7 before he hit you with all 3? It's fine. Yeah. Cool. So you're just
Didn't
down
you
right now.
get VAR check with the second one?
No, I
No, that was just
accidentally targeted the wrong creature for some reason. It was
Oh,
it reverted
Never
to-
mind, I'm down.
Okay.
Yeah, you were hit with all 3, so.
So would you have been down after the second one then?
Yes?
Okay, so the third one hits, and which will put you at dying 3. Okay. Sorry, that was the order I was trying to figure out. So, alright, my thing's being real slow. Give me a second while I clear chat for a second.
Laughs in demented healer.
Storm.
First level 2 action heal on Aklor.
Yep.
10 health.
Alright.
Acklor, you have 10 health.
Just 10.
10. Because it's
First
I-
level.
yeah, because I rolled a 2 and then it's...
Yeah, we're almost done, Johnny. Don't worry.
So Acklor has 10 health.
Fun. My computer is not having fun right now. Oh boy. There we go. Alright. Alright, Eckler, you're back up and awake. Good too. Where are we at in initiative? I think my browser is about to do what we call an epic crash. So. Alright, that's your turn, Storm. Hold on, give me a second to figure out what's causing me to... Oh, that would also do it. Second, start that. Alright, Oliver. Oliver, I need you to give me a recovery check. That's going to be a DC 11 flat check.
And that's just the normal D20, right?
Normal D20.
Yeah, that's gonna be a 14.
14? Alright, you are stable.
For now.
For now. So, alright. Molly is still visible over in her corner. And is going to use shield on herself again. She's kind of all juiced out. The Hellhound, on seeing Acklor wake right back up. Oh no, Andy's prone. Ah.
Well, I think this is goodbye to Acklor.
That all hits. So that'll put you
Dealing
back down.
exactly enough
10,
to...
just to knock you out. But it's not a crit.
What is his dying value?
3.
It's gonna be 3.
He's at dying 3.
Does he have Die Hard, or is his death
I
4?
don't remember. No, it'll be at 4 if he gets hit again.
Yep. He does. Ugh. I do want to say he's got a hero point that he could use, but I don't think that'll even helps him.
Yeah. That's a miss.
Come on, miss again.
It's a miss.
Yeah!
Acklor lives.
He lives!
Acklor lives.
He lives until the dwarf attacks.
When does the dwarf attack? Oh yeah. Alright, Gorgrok.
Close the door!
All right.
Kill line of
Let.
sight.
What?
Nothing.
I jokingly said close the door.
Oh.
So he doesn't have line of sight of Aklor anymore.
Well, I have the health potion in my hand, so the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go and oh god, wait, there's 2 people unconscious.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm stable.
Hello,
That's fine. I'm
I'm
stable.
unconscious.
Yeah,
Okay,
Aklor is
so-
actively dying at this point.
Sorry, I
Like,
didn't
one
think
more
I'd
hit
be
and
gone
he's
so
dead.
long.
No
I'm gonna
worries.
give that boy the health potion.
Alright, go ahead and roll me the D8 for that.
G8. Right. Stop messing with me. Stop it. Equipment. D8. On. 4.
Alright, Aklor, you're back up with 4 health.
You need to get the hell out of there when you get the chance.
Real. Wait, hang on. It is okay. The 1 minor healing potion.
Just as a reminder, Aklor is wounded 3.
So if he goes
so
down,
if he goes down again, that's dead.
Yep.
There is no coming back. So, Gorgrok, is that your turn?
How many actions do I have left?
You have
It was
one.
one to move to him, 1 to feed him the potion, so you have 1 action left.
Can I walk in front of the door and block it?
You can walk in front of it, but he still technically has line of sight to Aklor.
I think you drag. Oh wait, you didn't drag me along. It's just the fact
Wait,
that
did he shut the door?
That requires an action to shut the door.
Well, I'm just gonna stand in front of it, so it'll at least give you maybe some cover, unless he casts magic missile.
pretty sure magic missile is a cantrip.
No.
You know what? I'm just trying to, I'm just trying to think happy thoughts here, man.
He's going to just rush at you, since you are now in his way. Those congrats, he's out of magic missile.
Yeah.
He's gonna pull out a
Yeah.
dagger.
Something,
Oh,
you
wait, no,
shaggy
he's not the
bitch.
one with the dagger. Okay, and he's just gonna take his staff and just start beating on you with the staff.
You're going to hit me with a stick?
That
You
crits.
get 31?
Yep.
Okay, roll damage.
12.
12 damage!
For a stick.
Did you hear me get...
That's max damage though, so you're fine. That's all you have to
Yeah.
worry about. It's his
Wow.
turn. Storm.
Oh, damn it! Why you whack me with a stick?
I am going to cast produce flame
Alright.
and attack him.
Go ahead. We have
20.
5 minutes to wrap this up, guys. 27
27.
will hit.
How much time?
5 minutes.
10 damage.
10 damage. Alright.
And I can't do anything to speed this up because I'm stable.
Yeah, we're trying to get rid of him.
This is the last guy, right?
Yeah.
Along with the fire dog, but maybe if we kill him, the fire dog disappears. Maybe.
I hope
Oh,
so.
the dog's alive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think Aklor goes 1 turn before because the fire dog
Okay.
did knock him out.
Yeah.
He'll just
Okay.
have to use a step to get away. Or no, I don't think he does because
So that's
fire
your
dogs
turn,
don't have
Storm.
attack. Okay.
Yeah, my turn's over.
Oliver's stable. Ollie's stable. She's not gonna do much of anything. Yeah, because if she uses a hostile action that pops around, she's trying not to. Alright, Aklar, back to you.
You gotta get out of there, bro.
Whoops, what was that noise? My bad.
Ooh, okay.
Run!
I guess I'll
Alright, so you have to
I'll run.
so stand up, and then where are you running?
I'll run. I'm not sure where to run to.
I don't know. Probably the best bet is near Ollie.
Like it feels like the dog could just run up after me, and
I mean, you could run past the door and close it and hold it shut, and that would probably do enough.
but I think all the doors in my reach are either shut or busted.
This one's still good. This one down here is still good.
I'll run down to that door then,
Okay.
and just shut it.
There you go. Alright.
Hold on for dear life, man.
Haha, joke's on you. There was another skeleton. Sorry.
You unblurred the image! Rattle!
The Hellhound, seeing that its master is currently not doing too well, is gonna see Storm there first. It's gonna attack Storm.
No, don't attack my fire friend, attack me!
Alright.
No, let him attack it, because he got missed.
Oh, what, missed?
Gorgorock. Back to you.
Turn?
Yep.
Technically, if he would have moved down one, would he get the flanking from Bartek?
Technically, but also there'd be cover because of the way he's angled, so it would just even out.
True.
So.
Yeah, I'm gonna actually activate the flaming part of my sword.
Alright. One.
Gonna roll or attack. Nat 20, 29, let's go!
Come on, end him!
Is that a crit? Or
That's
is
a
it just
crit.
normal?
Nat 20 is always a crit, baby.
Critical! That'll be 14 damage plus, was it 1d6?
That would be
Be
2d6.
2d6 because it's
2d6.
crits.
Oh. It's 20 damage. It was 3 on the dice, 6 fire damage.
Plus,
So 20 total damage.
Yep, 20 total.
but you get the +1 from just automatic fire damage, right? Which would become a +2.
I think you
Yeah.
trade it out for when you activate it. I don't think you get the extra.
No, it's still added on. I believe it's still
Oh, okay,
added
well then
on.
21.
So, it would be 22 because you double that as well. So
Oh, well then 22. Even better.
Come on! Strike him again!
Was he? Oh, he's not dead.
he's
All right.
Pixel.
I'm swinging again. Please, God, please. 16.
It's not enough. Would you like
Do
to
you
hero
have
point
your
that?
do you have your last hero point?
Yeah, but I'm gonna hero point that. All right, let's try
Come
it
on,
again.
Gorgorock. You will be the hero of the session if you do this.
No, I had a 4.
No.
Yeah.
Oh. Fine. I'm done, I guess.
It's gonna.
Retaliate.
Bartek is just standing there staring at them like,
Yeah.
what do you guys want me to do?
Hey,
It's gonna
Tim,
be-
you can
Yeah.
totally do that thing now if you wanted to.
Say what?
You could totally do that thing if you wanted to.
Which thing?
That I messaged you.
Yeah. Hold on. Do. He's just gonna. go all out.
Oh. Hey.
Gonna step away. He's gonna open this door. He's gonna walk through and not see the goblin anywhere, and he's just raging. At this point, Storm.
I'm going to cast Electric Arc.
All right, roll.
That's basic reflex.
Reflex. Well, that's
It's
22 to save.
I think my EC is up at 20 now. Yep.
Okay, so that saves, but it's still half damage, so roll damage. Right?
Electric Arc.
Or is electric arc full save when you save?
It's
Basic
just,
reflex. Yeah, no, that's roll damage.
9.
9. How do you want to do this?
Yeah.
Storm goes and like fires an electric bolt, and it just goes and like it bounces off the dog and just straight onto him.
We did it. He's down.
Yeah.
Looks at the fire dog.
Shit.
Yeah, the dog's still here.
So, well, the dog is only here for a little bit. As soon as he goes down, the dog kind of like snaps out of whatever and is gonna run out the door and run away.
Wait, Hellhound, our friendship. I try to like temporarily run after him.
Now that combat is over, Storm is gonna like rush outside, grab a handful of dirt, use healing plaster, and start trying to heal up our new spider friend.
Alright. Go ahead and roll that for me real quick.
Do I do medicine for that?
It is medicine, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here, since I'm now trained in medicine.
16.
16?
Yep.
Okay, 2d8s. Oliver will be back up.
Can I try to? Oh, bless you.
Bless you.
Yeah, thanks.
Can I try to help up Akalor a little bit there? He's near death.
Yeah, well, we'll go ahead and... because we do have to wrap up, so we'll say you guys are able to reconvene. And...
6 health.
Okay.
Well, look on the bright side. We eliminated competition.
Yeah.
On the bright side, no one's dead.
Question, how burnt is the place from the Hellhounds?
You know, when I first set this up, I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna keep track of that, and I never did, so... Yeah, it's nothing's on fire, necessarily, but it's pretty scorched, so you're gonna have to spend time. Yeah, thanks to, like, being near the seawater helps to, like, moisten everything, so, like, nothing's on fire, but there's... yeah, so...
I'm wondering that hammer that dwarf had. Can I just pick it up?
Yeah, let me look at his stats again real quick. Let's see, Condor. Where is he at? There he is. I think it's just a normal hammer. Yeah, it's just a regular hammer. Just a big old maul.
Nice.
No, nothing special about it. Anyway, so there you go. You've managed
I think
to...
I can use this.
Yeah.
I've taken up magical crafting. I think I can transfer the
ruins are...
striking
yeah.
ability into it.
Yeah, that should let you move over the striking and the +1. So yeah, that'll be pretty handy. Nice.
What's our experience right now?
You guys each gain 160, so you should be at like 206, I believe, for everybody.
That was a fun fight, especially for the healer that did not get hit at all.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
So, I tried, but it kept missing, so I was like, whatever. I mean, to be fair, I did hit you pretty good the last scrapple we got in, so... Alright, there you go. You've solved that mystery of who was causing all the trouble now, and you've...
I mean, and we also did say to the guys there that, you know, they wouldn't be a problem, but now they definitely a problem.
It definitely won't be, so...
We definitely go back and tell them, hey, they tried attacking us, we killed them.
Yeah, problem solved itself, so...
You murdered them.
That being said, you still do have that mystery of who sent them that note telling them to back off because they were messing with stuff that they don't understand or something like that, so... that being said, that's where we're going to leave it off for this episode. This has been eDIOCRACY D-Ranks, with me, Doodle, King Wedgie as your GM. I forgot to introduce myself earlier. Whoops, that's fine. Anyway.
But
yeah, this is the...
And anyone who wants a silk sweater gets a silk sweater by the end of the 2 weeks.
Heck yeah, yeah, we'll work on all that.
Yeah, man.
After scenes, so
Do
that
it.
Johnny can go ahead and end the recording and head on out. Johnny, anything you need to add?
Good thing the goblin didn't die.
Yeah, I tried. I tried.
You got so close to killing them.
So, alright. Yep, this is the cast of eDIOCRACY saying... what do we usually say? Peace and have a good night, something like that.
Oh, and stay awesome.
Stay awesome. Yeah. Have a good night.
Good stuff.
I don't even say awesomeness anymore.
I know. I was like wondering why you don't though. It used to be your thing.
That was for the rebranding thing. That's
Oh, you don't say it anymore.
I don't.
Stay cool.
Boo! Bring it back, Johnny.
I'll
bring it back.
You'll bring it back.
I'll bring it back. Yeah, I'll bring it back for you.
Yeah, you bring it back.
Stay awesome, business. Okay.
I mean, I can always just slap them.